And we are live. So, a while back we looked at my Disney VHS and Laserdisc collection and did a live stream like that. This time we're going to do a video of my updated Disney VHS and Laserdisc collection. But before we start, I would like to make a little message to Nacho Average Sweet 16, also known as the Ripoff Fan, or Matty R. Knox on Gmail. Hey, buddy, about those transcripts you want me to do and stuff, it's great that you want to come up with your own ideas about the transcripts. Please try your best not to ask me to do them that as much, because in my opinion, I really like to take my time to do those transcripts. So instead of asking me to do them at a certain time, can I please decide to do them whenever I can? I think it will make things much more easy for me. So, don't worry, you're not in trouble. Just wanted to give you a little advice. Alright, now that we got that settled out of the way, I'm going to show you my updated Disney VHS and Laserdisc collection. So, what do you mean by updated? Well, we got 2 new Disney VHS tapes a few days ago, actually. And this time, I arranged the titles by the order of what year the VHS came out. So, let's get started, shall we? First up, this is the 1985 VHS of Pete's Dragon. This is the only tape in the Neon Mickey era I have. Of course, the film is from 1977, and it has Jim Dale. It says starring Helen Reddy, Jim Dale, Mickey Rooney, Red Buttons, and Shelley Winters. Screenplay by Malcolm Marmerstein, based on a story by Seton I. Miller and S.S. Field, produced by Ron Miller and Jerome Cortland, and directed by Don Chappie. And there's no critique review on this tape, but it does have a sticker label right there. The print date on this tape is August 29th, 1985. And this tape opens with the 1984 red and white FBI warning screens. And then it has the 1983 Neon Mickey Walt Disney Home Video logo. And then the start of the film, it just goes straight to the film. There's no Buena Vista logo on the Neon Mickey release. Next up, this is a 1987 VHS release of Lady and the Tramp, a 1955 film starring Barbara Luddy as the voice of Lady, of course. Not only does it star Barbara Luddy, but it also stars Peggy Lee and Alan Reed, who would most famously voice Fred Flintstone 5 years later in The Flintstones. I had The Flintstones on DVDs. I have all 6 seasons of The Flintstones on DVD, but they are not from Disney. They are by Warner Brothers. But here we're looking at the Disney releases. From the story by Ward Green, a timeless film, says Los Angeles Times. Lady and the Tramp remains one of Disney's most endearing classics, says Chicago Tribune. And if you notice, this tape actually has the original sticker label with the diamond at the top of the tape and the title below it. Later releases would have it switched around with the title above and the diamond below. Print date is August 3rd, 1987, as you can see from a permanent marker. And it has the 1984 red and white FBI warning screens. Then it has the 1984 Classics Walt Disney Home Video logo. And then it goes straight to the film. The Buena Vista fanfare is heard, but the logo's blacked out. Next up, this is the 1988 VHS release of Mary Poppins, a 1964 film with Julie Andrews, Dick Van Dyke, Glynis Johns, Karen Dotrice, Ed Wynn, Matthew Garber, and a bunch of other cast members, and it also stars David Tomlinson. Winner of 5 Academy Awards, 1964. Best Actress, Julie Andrews. Best Song, Chim Chim Cheree. Best Original Music, Best Film Editing, and Best Visual Effects. But this has an ink label, so it's a later reprint of the 1988 VHS. And it's also a reprint because it's printed on November 25th, 1992. But it's still a 1988 VHS because it has the 1984 red and white FBI warning screens, and then the 1986 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Home Video logo. And this copy includes the Buena Vista logo before the film starts. And I know there are some copies of it that have a sticker label, and some copies don't have the Buena Vista logo before the film starts, but this one includes the Buena Vista logo. Next up, I have 2 copies of the Black Diamond Classics VHS release of Alice in Wonderland. We're going to look at this one first. A 1951 film introducing Catherine Beaumont as the voice of Alice. It also stars Sterling Holloway as the voice of the Cheshire Cat. Sterling Holloway was very talented, but he would later voice Winnie the Pooh in all 3 of the Winnie the Pooh featurettes from the 60s to the 70s, which would later be cobbled together into the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh as one feature film. Anyway, it says, "You will be charmed, delighted, and deliriously amused by this latest example of the superb heights to which Disney has raised the art of movie animation," says New York World Telegram. Ink label? No, I'm sorry, sticker label. It has a sticker label. Print date is July 13th, 1988. And this has the 1984 red and white FBI warning screens that slideshow together. And then it has the 1984 Classics Walt Disney Home Video logo, where it abruptly fades in and fades out. And then it goes straight to the film. There's no RKO logo, although its fanfare is heard. Here's this printing. Packaging is the same and everything. And it even has the same label, but the print date is March 6, 1991. So this is printed a day before one of my copies of the Black Diamond Classics edition of the Jungle Book was printed. And it opens the exact same way as the previous copy that I showed you. Next up, this is the 1988 VHS release of Cinderella, a 1950 film. Eleanor Audley does the voice of the evil, wicked stepmother in this film, while Verna Felton does the voice of the fairy godmother in this film. And this one says, "A sheer joy enchanting," says USA Today. And sticker label. And there's no print date on this copy. And this comes in a black case instead of the usual white, which is really cool. And this tape opens with the 1984 red and white FBI warning screens. And then it has a theatrical trailer for Oliver and Company, which will be coming to theaters very soon. And then it has the 1988 Walt Disney Classics logo with Sorcerer Mickey. This is the first tape to use the Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Classics logo. And this has the original prototype variation where the background is a black and blue gradient and the diamond is very metallic. After the Walt Disney Classics logo on this tape, it has the Walt Disney Pictures logo. This is the first tape to bear the Walt Disney Pictures logo as well. Unless you count the demo tape of this that includes a combination of the Walt Disney Classics logos from 1984 and the Walt Disney Pictures logo. Anyway, this is the regular tape, though. It has the Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Classics logo and then the Walt Disney Pictures logo in film. I also have the 1990... Alright. Next, 2 copies of the 1989 VHS release of Bambi, a 1942 film, and Sterling Holloway appears in this film as the voice of Adolph Flounder. And this one says, "A perennial classic seen by every generation, remembered long after other movies have been forgotten," says Roger Ebert, Chicago Sun-Times. And this has a sticker label, but it's a little bit worn out. The sticker label's a little worn out. The print date's on a permanent marker from January 1st, 1989, although this tape actually came out in September of 1989. And this has the 1984 red and white FBI warning screens, followed by a theatrical trailer for The Little Mermaid. And then it has the 1989 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Classics logo, where the background is all blue this time, and the diamond looks like a picture frame. And then after that, it just goes straight to the film. And here's this copy, much better condition. And the sticker label looks much better in this print. And there's no print date on this copy. And about the 1989 Walt Disney Classics logo, it appeared from Bambi all the way up into very early prints of 101 Dalmatians, while the later 101 Dalmatians print from 1992 actually uses the brighter variant, with the text and background being more blue than the 1992 variant. Anyway, the 1989 variant appeared from Bambi to earlier prints of 101 Dalmatians, and surprisingly appeared on earlier prints of a Masterpiece Collection tape. And that Masterpiece Collection tape that had the 1989 Walt Disney Classics logo on it, that of course was very early prints of Pocahontas. Earlier prints of Pocahontas, for some strange reason, used that logo, but later printings fixed it and used the Masterpiece Collection logo. And about Pocahontas, I actually do have one print of Pocahontas with the Walt Disney Classics logo that I will show you much later. Next up, we had two different copies of the Black Diamond Classics edition of The Little Mermaid, which is a 1989 film that stars Jodie Benson as Ariel, and Kenneth Mars does the voice of King Triton. Samuel E. Wright does a great job at voicing Sebastian the Crab in this film, and I must say he's very talented. And yes, this is the version with the controversial cover. And this one says, "You could wish upon a star and not conjure up a more joyous animated movie," says Time magazine. This has an ink label. The print date on this tape is February 20th, 1990. And this came out on May 18th, 1990. And the release dates, Bambi came out in September 1989, and Cinderella came out in October 1988. The Little Mermaid came out on VHS originally in May 1990 as part of the Black Diamond Classics line. This is the one that is the Black Diamond Classics line. Anyway, this tape absolutely has no previews on it. It just has the 1984 red and white FBI warning screens, and in the 1989 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Classics logo, and in the 1985 Walt Disney Pictures logo, and in the start of the film. This copy has the same packaging and everything. And also has the same ink label, and there's no print date on this copy. Now, I know there are some copies of this tape, some rare copies of this tape that have a vertical sticker label, and some rare copies of this tape that have a horizontal sticker label, but this is the most common version that has the vertical ink label. Oh. I'm in a wheelchair because I have the mildest case of cerebral palsy. It's a neurological condition that affects the muscles as a result of it's a condition that affects the muscles. The only thing I can do everything else, but I use a walker to walk. Anyway, as I was trying to say, this has, this opens the same way as my other copy, and I know some copies have a rare sticker label, a rare vertical sticker label, and some have a horizontal sticker label, but both of these copies have an ink label. Now we're going to look at 3 different copies of Peter Pan 4000. First, we'll look at this one. I got this at Once Upon a Child back in 2010. And Peter Pan is a 1953 film. This one says, 2 thumbs up. You feel Peter Pan is your age, no matter what age that is. It says, Siskel and Ebert. This has the most common ink label with the title on the left side of the screen and the Black Diamond Classics logo on the right side of the label, excuse me. Print date's on a permanent marker from May 7th, 1990. And this has the 1984 red and white FBI warning screens, followed by the Fly-In coming to theaters from Walt Disney Pictures screen, followed by a sneak peek at the making of The Rescuers Down Under, and then the now Fly-In now on video cassette screen, followed by a home video trailer for The Little Mermaid, and then the 1989 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Classics logo, and then the 1985 Walt Disney Pictures logo, and then it goes to the film. This copy I ordered online. And this has a different label. The ink is a little smudged though. But anyway, it has a different horizontal ink label with the title in the center of the screen this time, or the center of the label, and the Black Diamond Classics logo on the left side. The print date on this tape is March 26, 1990. All right. This copy I got at Goodwill, and this has the same label, but it's in much better condition. The ink is in better condition. And Artizzle, feel free to ask me any questions in this live stream about anything about a Disney VHS. That is, if you have Disney VHS tapes. All right. Ink label with a print date of April 6th, 1990 in black text. Despite the labels being different, the opening is exactly the same. Not to mention, I also have the 1990 Laserdisc release. This has the Laserdisc release has the 1984 red and white FBI warning screens, followed by the LaserVision logo, and then the 1989 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Classics logo, and then the 1985 Walt Disney Pictures logo, and then it just goes straight to the film. But at the very end of the film, after the film's over, on the Laserdisc, it has the Buena Vista logo. All right. Two copies of the Black Diamond Classics edition of the Jungle Book. First, we'll look at this one. The Jungle Book is a 1967 film. This has Bruce Reiterman as the voice of Mowgli. He also voiced Christopher Robin in Winnie the Pooh and the Honey Tree. And this also features Sebastian Cabot as the voice of Bagheera the Panther. Of course, Sebastian Cabot also voiced Sir Ector in The Sword and the Stone, and Sebastian Cabot was also the narrator in the free Winnie the Pooh featurettes, which would later be coupled together as one package feature film in The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. And it also stars Phil Harris as the voice of Baloo the Bear. Of course, he would also voice Thomas O'Malley in The Aristocats and Little John in Robin Hood. Sterling Holloway appears in this film as Cod the Snake, and it also stars Louis Prima as King Louis of the Apes, and George Sanders as Shere Khan the Tiger. For pure energy, high-spirited hijinks, and cascading joy, The Jungle Book is tough to top. Said by People magazine. And this has an ink label, and the print date is March 7th, 1991. Printed a day after one of my copies of the Black Diamond Classics edition of Alice in Wonderland was printed. And this has the 1984 red and white FBI warning screens, followed by the Coming to Theaters from Walt Disney Pictures screen with Mark Elliott doing the voiceover. And then it has a sneak peek at the making of Beauty and the Beast, featuring brief clips from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, Oliver and Company, and The Little Mermaid. And then after the sneak peek at the making of Beauty and the Beast, it has a cut short and abridged version of the 1986 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Home Video logo with the announcer saying, "Coming from Walt Disney Home Video." Then it has a preview for The Rescuers Down Under, and then it has the 1989 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Classics logo with Sorcerer Mickey intact. And then it goes straight to the film. This copy I ordered online, while the other copy I showed you before this, someone gave to me. This also has the same label, but the print date is April 15th, 1991. Now, I know there are some copies of this tape that have a vertical sticker label, and some later copies of this tape actually feature the 1991 green FBI warning screens instead of the 1984 ones. But these are earlier printings, so they have the 1984 FBI warning screens on there. And they both open the exact same way. Next up, I have the 1991 VHS release of Pete's Dragon. And I got this along with the 1985 VHS at Goodwill. And this one says, "Those incredible Walt Disney wizards have created a totally satisfying musical. Pete's Dragon is an enchanting entertainment," says the Hollywood Reporter. And this is pretty interesting because it's got a vertical sticker label, and the print date is June 10th, 1991. This has the 1984 red and white FBI warning screens, and then it has the 1986 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Home Video logo, and then it has the MPAA rating screen, and then the Buena Vista logo in the film. This next tape is one of the two new tapes I got. This is the 1991 VHS release of Dumbo, a 1941 film. Sterling Holloway voices Mr. Stork in this film, and this is one of the new tapes I got. Well, you may think that the 1991 tape with the ink labels inside, but this isn't the case here. It has the 1991 packaging, however. A film you will never forget, says the New York Times. So, it has the 1991 packaging, but inside the case, inside is actually a 1988 tape with a sticker label with a print date of February 25th, 1991. This has the 1984 red and white FBI warning screens, but then it has the 1984 Classics Walt Disney Home Video logo, cheesy black diamond, on this. When I first bought this tape, I thought it was going to have the ink label with the 1989 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Classics logo, but then I popped the tape. But then I opened the tape and had the sticker label inside. Then I popped it in, and it had the 1984 Classics Walt Disney Home Video cheesy black diamond logo after the FBI warnings. And then after the 1984 Classics Walt Disney Home Video logo, it goes to the film. Alright, now we're looking at 3 different copies of the 1991 VHS release of Robin Hood, a 1973 film with Brian Bedford as Robin Hood, Phil Harris as Little John. John Fiedler appears in this film. I know Terry Thomas does the voice of the snake in this film. Pat Buttram does the voice of the Sheriff of Nottingham. And this is actually a demo tape, not for sale or rental. And it has a vertical sticker label. And the print date is April 29th, 1991. And this has the 1986 dark red FBI warning screens. And then it has a trailer for the film, and then it just goes straight to the film. It does not have the Walt Disney Home Video logo, or the Walt Disney Classics logo, or the Buena Vista logo. And here is this copy. Someone gave this to me. This is actually the regular tape. You can read the description more clearly now. It's got the ink label for printing of May 21st, 1991. And this has the 1984 red and white FBI warning screens. And then it has the 1986 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Home Video logo. And then an abridged version of the 1989 Walt Disney Classics logo with the announcer saying, "Look for these Disney's animated classics on video cassettes." Or, "Look for these animated Disney classics on video cassette." And then it has home video trailers for the Jungle Book and the Rescuers Down Under. And then it has the 1989 gold feature presentation screen. And then it has the abridged Walt Disney Classics logo again without the voiceover. And it goes straight to the film. This copy I got at Goodwill. Oh, and the demo tape of this my grandparents gave to me from Michigan. The print date on this tape, however, is June 10th, 1991, printed the same day as my 1991 VHS of Pete's Dragon was printed. And it opens the exact same way. All right. This next tape is the 1991 VHS release of The Rescuers Down Under, a 1990 sequel featuring Eva Gabor and Bob Newhart reprising the roles of Bernard and Miss Bianca. It also stars John Candy as Wilbert, the Albatross airliner, George C. Scott as the villainous McLeach, and it also stars Wayne Robson as the voice of Frank the Lizard. And Wayne Robson also voiced Mr. Mantis in the Nick Jr. show Miss Spider's Sunny Patch Friends. This one says, "Tradition and innovation all on the same bill," says Time magazine. And this has an ink label. The print date is July 8th, 1991. This is interesting because because it starts off with the 1984 red and white FBI warning screens, and then it has the 1986 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Home Video logo, and then the silent Walt Disney Classics logo with the announcer saying, "Don't miss this timeless Disney classic from Walt Disney Home Video." Then it has a home video trailer for the Jungle Book, and then it has the 1989 gold feature presentation bumper, just like my Robin Hood tape had it, except after the feature presentation on this tape, instead of the abridged Walt Disney Classics logo, it actually features the full 1989 Walt Disney Classics logo with Sorcerer Mickey intact. And then it has the Walt Disney Pictures logo with the fanfare out of sync with the animation. And it goes straight to the film. And this is the only tape where you get to see Sorcerer Mickey appear twice. First in the Walt Disney Home Video logo, and then in the Walt Disney Classics logo. Next up, the 1991 VHS release of Fantasia, a 1940 film. And this is the only version of Fantasia, the only home media version of Fantasia that has Dean Taylor's original lines intact. And there's no critique review on this tape. This one stars Mickey Mouse in his Sorcerer's Apprentice outfit in this film. Ink label on there. with a print date of November 2nd, 1991. Printed a day after the tape actually came out. And this has the 1984 red and white FBI warning screens, except they're shortened. And then it has, interestingly, after that, it has the 1989 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Classics logo, and then it has the silent 1990 Walt Disney Pictures logo in the film. And then, that's interesting because Sorcerer Mickey appears in the film and in the Walt Disney Classics logo preceding the film. I also have the Laserdisc release right there. Believe it or not, the Laserdisc release actually opens the exact same way as the VHS, except the film is split into 3 parts on the Laserdisc release, while on the VHS release, it plays the entire film. Now we're looking at 2 different copies of 101 Dalmatians. First, we'll look at this one. I took this home after I saw it. And it's a 1961 film. Great storytelling. On a scale of 1 to 10, this film gets 101. It's Good Morning America. And this tape originally had a sticker label, but I peeled it off, and it resembled an ink label, and it has Sorcerer Mickey. And this does have Sorcerer Mickey next to the Walt Disney Home Video logo. The print date is February 9th, 1992. This tape has the green FBI warning screens from 1991. Yep, this is the first Classics release to feature the 1991 green FBI warning screens at the beginning. After the green FBI warning screens, it has the Coming Only to Theaters this 1992 holiday season bumper. That is silent. And then it has a theatrical trailer for Aladdin, and then the lilac blue. And then it has the lilac blue feature presentation screen that everyone's familiar with. It has Mark Elliott saying, "And now, our feature presentation." This is the first Classics edition release to use it. Actually, the lilac blue one appeared on later prints of The Rescuers Down Under, but so far I haven't seen a video opening of The Rescuers Down Under with that particular feature presentation screen on there. But this is actually the first new release to use the lilac blue feature presentation screen that everyone's familiar with Mark Elliott saying, "And now our feature presentation." It was used from late 1991 to mid-1996, and then after Aladdin and the King of Thieves, they stopped using it for a while until it eventually came back to use in 1999. But after the lilac blue feature presentation screen, it has the 1992 Walt Disney Classics logo. This is an early 1992 release. It has the 1992 Walt Disney Classics logo where the text and the background are in a brighter tint of blue than in the 1989 version. The music, this is an early 1992 release, so while the background has changed to a brighter blue, the music was still clean and in great quality sound. After the Walt Disney Classics logo, it has the Walt Disney Pictures logo and a film. And here's this release. I got this at Goodwill. But take a look. Vertical sticker label. The print date is March 19th, 1992. And it opens the exact same way. And one note, earlier prints of the 1992 VHS of 101 Dalmatians actually used the 1989 Walt Disney Classics logo rather than the 1992 Walt Disney Classics logo with the text in a brighter shade of blue. But these are later prints, so they used the 1992 variant. Here's the next tape. This is the 1992 VHS release of The Great Mouse Detective. And this is a 1986 film, but this 1992 VHS shows the theatrical re-release titled The Adventures of the Great Mouse Detective. Vincent Price does the voice of Professor Ratigan in this film. Vincent Price also appeared in the song Thriller that Michael Jackson sang. And there's no critique review on this tape. And this has an ink label. The title is sent. My copy of this tape has the title centered. Some versions of this tape have the title a little bit off to the side, but this tape has the title being centered. Print date is May 26, 1992. And this has the 1991 green FBI warning screens, and then it has a theatrical trailer for Aladdin, then the lilac blue feature presentation screen, and then the 1992 Walt Disney Classics logo that is clean, just like 101 Dalmatians, except the music lasts a little bit longer on this tape, even after the logo fades to black completely. Then it has the Walt Disney Pictures logo, the 1990 Walt Disney Pictures logo, and then the start of the film. Next up, this is a 1992 VHS of The Rescuers, the original Rescuers from 1977. This stars Eva Gabor, Bob Newhart. According to the sources I read, I heard that Phil Harris was originally going to voice Orville, the albatross, in this film, but then it was passed on to Jim Jordan instead of Phil Harris. And for some bizarre reason, this tape came out a year after the sequel was released, which is kind of confusing. Includes the Academy Award nominated song Someone's Waiting for You. Rousing and appealing, says the Washington Post. This comes with a business reply card, a proof of purchase, and collect the very best in video. Advertising The Rescuers. This is strange because an ad for The Rescuers is on The Rescuers tape. The Great Mouse Detective, Mary Poppins, Pete's Dragon, The Three Caballeros, Bedknobs and Broomsticks, So Dear to My Heart, Alice in Wonderland, The Rescuers, Down Under, The Sword and the Stone, Robin Hood, Dumbo and the Brave Little Toaster, Swiss Family Robinson, Darby O'Gill of Little People, The Free Lives of Thomasina, Story of Robin Hood, Old Yeller, The Parent Trap, The Love Bug, Kidnapped, In Search of the Castaways, Freaky Friday, The Apple Dumpling Game, Candle Shoe, Treasure Island, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Disney Sing-Along Songs, Be Your Guest, Sebastian's Party, Gross, cartoon classics, The Prince and the Pauper, DuckTales, Tailspin, Winnie the Pooh tapes, and another cartoon classics tape, Fantasia, The Jungle Book, and 101 Dalmatians. Now, 101 Dalmatians went back into the vault in April of 1993, but Fantasia and The Jungle Book already went back to the vault before this tape was released. Before The Rescuers was released on VHS, The Jungle Book and Fantasia already went back into the vault. And this one includes Ed Sullivan Show tapes, Frank and Weenie, Dance Workout with Barbie, The Adventures of Rocky and Bullwinkle, and Alvin and the Chipmunks, and Beauty and the Beast. And if you notice, my parents made me a custom sticker label that looks like a late 1980s tape label, even though the tape is actually from 1992. The print date is May 27th, 1992, printed a day after my VHS release of The Great Mouse Detective was printed. And this has the 1991 green FBI warning screens, followed by the Coming Soon from Walt Disney Home Video bumper, and then a home video trailer for Beauty and the Beast. And then it has the Walt Disney Home Video logo with the announcer saying, and available now on video cassette, and the feature presentation music. And about the feature presentation music, the tune is called Great Ovation or something like that. Anyway, the Walt Disney Home Video logo with feature presentation music and the announcer saying, and available now on video cassette. Then a preview for The Great Mouse Detective. And then it has a variant of the feature presentation screen. The music and the voiceover is the same, except the background is in a darker shade of blue instead of the standard lilac blue background. And then it has the 1992 distorted Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Classics logo. And then it has the Buena Vista logo and the film. And for those of you who don't know the difference between the distorted and the distorted and the clean Walt Disney Classics logos is that the distorted version has the music being more bass heavy. Even though the background, the same bright background is, even though the logo has the same bright blue background as the clean version, the distorted version has the music being more bass heavy, despite the background still being the bright blue background. The distorted version has the music being more bass heavy, while the clean version has much better sound quality and sounds pretty good. The clean version has much better sound quality than the distorted version, but the background is still the same color. Next, we're going to look at 3 different copies of Beauty and the Beast. We'll look at this one first. And, of course, this is a 1991 film, and this stars Paige O'Hara as Belle, Robbie Benson as the Beast, David Ogden Stiers as Cogsworth, Jerry Orbach as Lumiere, and a great bunch of cast members. And Angela Lansbury does the voice of Mrs. Potts. It says, the best movie I've seen this year, period. The best for adults, the best for kids. And it's got the ink label, and it does not have Sorcerer Mickey next to the Walt Disney Home Video logo. And the print date on this tape is June 3rd, 1992. This opens with the 1991 green FBI warning screens, followed by the coming only to theaters, this 1992 holiday season bumper, except it has music playing over it. And then it has a theatrical trailer for Aladdin, and then it has a theatrical trailer for Sleeping Beauty. And then it has the special previews bumper with the announcer saying, be sure to stay tuned after our feature for a look at more special previews from Walt Disney Home Video. And then it has the lilac blue feature presentation screen. It gets back to the lilac blue one, except the first note is cut off. And the announcer still says, and now our feature presentation. And then after the lilac blue feature presentation screen, it has the 1992 distorted Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Classics logo, and then the Walt Disney Pictures logo, and then the start of the film. Now, this copy I had since I was a child. This also does not have Sorcerer Mickey next to the Walt Disney Home Video logo. This one also does not have Sorcerer Mickey next to the Walt Disney Home Video logo, but the print date is July 8th, 1992. Unfortunately, after the tape was used for a long time, the tape wore out. And here's this copy. I got this at Goodwill. Packaging's the same. The label is the same. Except this one has Sorcerer Mickey next to the Walt Disney Home Video logo on there. This one actually does have Sorcerer Mickey next to the Walt Disney Home Video logo in the label. And it's printed on July 8th, 1992. In fact, it was printed the same day as the previous copy. Now this. Oh, hi Natural Aldrich Sweet 16. I made a message video out of you. It's great that you came up with ideas, but I feel comfortable doing them at my own time. Alright. It has the green FBI warning screens, and then it actually opens the same way, but after the preview for Sleeping Beauty, it has a home video trailer for Pinocchio, and then it has this special preview bumper with the announcer saying, be sure to stay tuned after our feature for a look at another special preview from Walt Disney Home Video logo. And then the feature presentation, Walt Disney Classics and Walt Disney Pictures logos are the same. And then it goes to the film. this live stream's an hour long, so it may take a while for it to get finished. But anyways, this is the 1993 VHS release of the Muppet movie. This is a Jim Henson video release, but I put it in the Disney VHS collection because it has the same FBI warnings as the Disney releases do. And this one stars Jim Henson, Frank Oz, Jerry Nelson, Richard Hunt, and a bunch of other puppeteers. They would also appear on Sesame Street. A while back, I did a collaboration with Caloric Leader 9 back in January 2019. I did one with him where I showed the Sesame Street titles. And then this year, I did a collaboration with him showing off the Thomas titles. Anyway, this is the label for the Muppet movie, and the print date is December 14th, 1992. Printed 3 years before one of my copies of the Masterpiece Collection edition of Pocahontas was printed. And this has the green FBI warning screens, and then the coming to soon to video screen, and I believe a preview for Fraggle Rock, and then the now available on video cassette screen, and a preview for The Great Muppet Caper, and then the feature presentation screen, and then the Jim Henson Productions logo, and then the start of the film. I heard your ideas already, so I already heard your ideas, and I think they're very great. Alright. Next up, I got the 1993 VHS release of The Little Mermaid, Ariel's Undersea Adventures. Of The Little Mermaid, Ariel's Undersea Adventures, Stormy the Wild Seahorse. I ordered this online, and this one says, for every child who loves the Academy Award-winning feature, The Little Mermaid, Disney has created Ariel's Undersea Adventures. Join Ariel and her best friends, Sebastian and Flounder, in these brilliantly animated musical tales of growing up under the sea. And this includes 2 episodes, Stormy the Wild Seahorse and The Great Sebastian. Oh, really? What are your ideas? What are your new ideas? This has an ink label with a print date of January 5th, 1993. And this has the green FBI warning screens and then the 1986 Walt Disney Home Video Sorcerer Mickey logo. Green FBI warning screens, and then the 1986 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Home Video logo, and then the coming soon to video cassette screen. A preview for Adventures in Wonderland releases, and then it has the feature program screen, and then the Little Mermaid TV series theme song with brief medleys of Under the Sea, Part of Your World, and Kiss the Girl. And then it goes to the episode Stormy the Wild Seahorse. Next up, I have 3 copies of the... I don't mind Baby Einstein, but I really don't like Dora the Explorer. That's my opinion on it. I think Dora the Explorer is kind of a... The animation's kind of like a ripoff of a modern Disney film, in my opinion, even though the show is on Nickelodeon. The only Nickelodeon show I do like is SpongeBob, but other than that, no. All right. First, we'll look at this copy of Pinocchio. I had this since I was a child back in 2005, and this is a 1940 film with Cliff Edwards as Jiminy Cricket and Dickie Jones as Pinocchio. Pinocchio is a classic that has carved an honored place for itself in motion picture history, says Gene Shalit of NBC TV. And this tape has an ink label with Sorcerer Mickey next to the Walt Disney Home Video logo, and the print date on this tape is January 23rd, 1993. Well, thanks. And I must say, your ideas for me making transcripts of Elmo's World episodes or new transcripts in general is very creative. This is the green FBI warning screens. Yeah. Speaking of Baby Einstein, I might show one tape later on in this video. So, this actually starts abruptly at the last bit of the Lilac Blue feature presentation screen, and then the 1992 distorted Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Classics logo, and then the Buena Vista logo in the film. And here's this copy. I think someone gave this to me, or I got this at Goodwill. This has the same label, except there is no Sorcerer Mickey next to the Walt Disney Home Video logo on this print. And the print date's February 25th, 1993. And this is the green FBI warning screens. And then it has a teaser trailer for The Nightmare Before Christmas. And then it has a home video trailer for Aladdin, and then the Lilac Blue feature presentation screen, and then the 1992 distorted Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Classics logo, and then the Buena Vista logo in the film. Here's this copy. Packaging's the same. And just like the copy I had since I was a child, this one also has Sorcerer Mickey next to the Walt Disney Home Video logo. And there are two print dates on this tape, actually. April 4th, 1993 and December 27th, 1992. And it opens the exact same way. Hold on one second, folks. Next up, we're actually, you know what? I have the Laserdisc release of Pinocchio, so I'll show that. And this Laserdisc release of Pinocchio opens with the green FBI warning screens, but then it has the 1986 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Home Video logo, and then it goes to the Buena Vista logo, and then the start of the film. Okay. All right. And by the way, I did edit that. I did see that someone put June into the transcript of the Greg and Steve episode of Elmo's World, but I edited it, got it back to Elmo. All right. Now we're going to show you two different copies of the Black Diamond Classics Edition VHS of Aladdin. And first, we'll look at this one. I ordered this online. I put this in the green case because the white one was wearing out. This one says, "A film of wonders, amazing. There ain't never been a film like this," says Los Angeles Times. And this is a 1992 film with Robin Williams and Brad Kane. This comes with a business reply card, and then a Pizza Hut card right there. Save up to $15, get $5 back from Colgate when you buy any Disney Classic plus 4 Colgate Oral Care products. Save $2 on the Aladdin soundtrack or any one of these Aladdin products. Wishes come true on Sega Genesis Disney's Aladdin. The advertisement for The Fox and the Hound coming to video in spring 1994. And the Disney Video Guide. Family fun, Disney Kids, and holiday magic. This includes Homeward Bound, The Incredible Journey, The Sword and the Stone, Dumbo, Alice in Wonderland, Mary Poppins, Pinocchio, and Robin Hood on this one. And it also has That Darn Cat, Old Yeller, The Love Bug, Herbie Rides Again, The Shaggy Dog, Pollyanna, Escape to Witch Mountain, and Swiss Family Robinson. Honey, I Blew Up the Kid, Benji the Hunter, Return to Snowy River, Flight of the Navigator, Tales from Avonlea, Anne of Green Gables, and Anne of Avonlea. Disney sing-along songs, Friend Like Me, Disneyland Fun, and Hi-Ho. I'm not sure. I don't know, like, if I can block the person or not, but this one says sing-along songs, Friend Like Me, Under the Sea, Be Our Guest, Disneyland Fun, Hi-Ho, Alvin and the Chipmunk sing-alongs, The Little Mermaid, Ariel's Undersea Adventures tapes, Winnie the Pooh tapes, Disney holiday tapes, and the Muppet tapes as well. Believe it or not, Disney actually did release Sesame Street tapes in the United Kingdom. This tape has an ink label and has no Sorcerer Mickey next to the Walt Disney Home Video logo, with a print date of July 13th, 1993. This has the green FBI warning screens, followed by theatrical trailer for The Lion King, and then a home video trailer for Pinocchio, and then the lilac blue feature presentation screen, the 1992 distorted Walt Disney Classics logo, and then the Walt Disney Pictures logo and the film. All right. Well. All right. Next up, this is another copy. Someone gave this to me. And this has the same promotional material as the previous copy, so I don't need to show it again. This one has Sorcerer Mickey next to the Walt Disney Home Video logo. And this one has two print dates, one reading August 23rd, 1993, and the other reading August 11th, 1993. And it opens the exact same way. I did check the tape, and both of those copies don't have the silent coming to theaters from Walt Disney Pictures screen. All right. I'm trying to show the Disney tapes here, so to me, I personally don't think it's getting annoying, but I'll see what I can do about it. All right. First, I have 2 copies of the Fox and the Hound VHS. First, we'll look at this one. And I got this. I had this since I was a child back in 2005. And the Fox and the Hound is a 1981 film. Superior, a landmark Disney film, says Joel Siegel, Good Morning America. John Fiedler appears in this film as the porcupine. John Fiedler also appears in The Rescuers as the owl. Anyway, this has an ink label with a print date of January 25th, 1994. And this just abruptly goes to the film with no logos or anything. This copy is in much better condition. Packaging is the same. And the label's the same, except the print date is March 5th, 1994. Printed a day after it actually came out. And this is the green FBI warning screens, followed by a theatrical trailer for The Lion King. And yes, it has the Return of Jafar trailer. No, I don't like little people that much. Alright. But there are some educational shows I do like Elmo's World, Clifford the Big Red Dog, Arthur, Dragon Tales, Caillou, Teletubbies. These educational shows I don't mind. Alright, back to the Fox and the Hound. It's in much better condition. It was printed on March 5th, 1994. Has the green FBI warning screens, a trailer for The Lion King, and yes, it has the preview for The Return of Jafar on there after that. And then after the Return of Jafar trailer, it has the lilac blue feature presentation screen, and then the 1992 distorted Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Classics logo, the Buena Vista logo, and the film. All right. Next tape is the other new tape I got. This is the 1994 VHS release of The Return of Jafar. This is the sequel to Aladdin, and the second film in the Aladdin trilogy. Walt Disney Home Video presents a whole new world of quality home entertainment with all new Disney movies made exclusively for video. An all-new adventure with all your favorite characters from Aladdin. And Robin Williams does not voice the genie in this film. It's actually Daniel Castellaneta, who voices Homer Simpson. Of course, his famous line is, "Don't!" That's a very funny line if you ask me. Ink label. The print date is March 30th, 1994. And this is the green FBI warning screens, followed by a theatrical trailer for The Lion King. And then it has some home video trailers for The Nightmare Before Christmas and Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. And then the lilac blue feature presentation screen. And then the 1986 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Home Video logo. And then the start of the film. That is a great idea. Alright. 1994 VHS release of Heidi. A 1993 film. And this one says, families will love it, kids will adore it, says USA Today. And the only thing this has is a business reply card. This has an ink label, but the print date is a later printing from June 27th, 1996, even though it's actually a 1994 VHS release. And this has the green FBI warning screens and then the 1992 gold Walt Disney Home Video logo with the blue background. And then it has trailers for Anne of Green Gables and Anne of Avonlea. And then it has a home video trailer for Heidi. And then it has the lilac blue feature presentation screen, the Harmony Gold logo, and the start of the film. Next up, I have the 1990. This is the 1997 reprint of Homeward Bound: The Incredible Journey. Now, I put this after Heidi because it originally came out on VHS in 1994 in a clamshell case, and then 3 years later in 1990 in a cardboard case. It originally came out in 1994 in a cardboard case, and then 3 years later in 1997 it was reprinted into a clamshell. This is a 1963 film. It's exciting, heartwarming, and breathtakingly beautiful, says McCall's Magazine. This has an ink label with a printing of September 16th, 1998. So this is a 1998 reprint, but it still opens the same way as the 1994 VHS. I will do a Q&A at some point. On my birthday, I will do a Q&A video of what video you would like me to do in the future. Alright. As long as it's not copyrighted, it says, this is a 1998. The tape was printed on September 16th, 1998. The Incredible Journey was printed on September 16th, 1998, but it still opens the same way as the 1994 VHS release, with the green FBI warning screens and then the 1986 Walt Disney Home Video logo, the 1986 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Home Video logo, and then it has a trailer for has the 1986 Walt Disney Home Video logo, and then it has a trailer for Homeward Bound: The Incredible Journey, and then it has a preview for Heidi, and then the feature presentation screen, and then the Buena Vista logo in the film. Now we'll look at the 1994 Laserdisc release of Aladdin. It came out in September 21st, 1994, a month and a week before the Masterpiece Collection started. And this Laserdisc of Aladdin opens with the green FBI warning screens and then the 1989 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Classics logo. And then it has the green format screen and then the Walt Disney Pictures logo and the start of the film. Next, I have 3 copies of the 1994 VHS release of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. The first release to be part of the Masterpiece Collection. First, we'll look at this one. And this is a 1937 film. And contrary to what people think, this is not the first Disney animated film ever made. There were some before that, but they got lost. And the promotional stuff originally came from my copy printed June 1st, 1994, but I put it in this. I put promotional stuff in the earliest printings now. Disney introduces the new computer magazine created for the entire family. Right there. And mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest videos of them all? The answer lies within. 3 mirror image stickers inside, including Snow White, Evil Queen, Happy, Sleepy, Bashful, Dopey, Grumpy, Sneezy, Doc. And this one advertises for Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, Alice in Wonderland, the Three Caballeros, and Dumbo. And the Sword and the Stone, Mary Poppins, Robin Hood, and the Black Diamond Classics release of The Fox and the Hound. The Return of Jafar, The Brave Little Toaster, The Island Top of the World, Davy Crockett and the River Pirates, The Parent Trap, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Old Yeller, Davy Crockett, Escape to Witch Mountain, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Swiss Family Robinson and Pollyanna, Cool Runnings, Iron Will, Homeward Bound, The Incredible Journey, the original Incredible Journey, Anne of Green Gables, Anne of Avonlea, Mickey's Fun Songs, Disney Sing-Along Songs, Winnie the Pooh, Disney's Favorite Stories, Holiday Fun, including Winnie the Pooh and Christmas 2, and Disney Sing-Along Songs, Very Merry Christmas Songs, and the 12 Days of Christmas, Alvin and Chipmunk Sing-Alongs, Spot videos, Johnny Carson Collection, Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad, and look for the Disney display for the best in family entertainment. Includes Heidi. And Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas. This is an ink label. The print date is May 27th, 1994. So this tape has the green FBI warning screens, and then an introduction by Roy E. Disney. And then it has and then this copy has the 1986 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Home Video logo, and then the Walt Disney Pictures logo in the start of the film. And here's this copy. Packaging is the same, labels the same, but the print date's June 1st, 1994. And this also has the Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Home Video logo at the beginning of the tape. And here's this copy. I got this at Goodwill. Packaging's the same, and the label's the same, but the print date is October 20th, 1994. This copy opens the same way, except the only difference is after the Roy E. Disney introduction, this copy has the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo. Everything else, though, is the same. I'm not, once again, I'm not in a big interest of little people. I do like Leapfrog toys, though. Alright, next up, I have 2 copies of the Masterpiece Collection edition of Mary Poppins. First, we'll look at this one. Someone gave this copy to me. And this one says, sheer delight to the eye, the ear, the senses, says Newsweek. This one says, save over $5 from Pillsbury. This should be in the Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs VHS, but it was on the Mary Poppins VHS for some strange reason. Introducing the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection. It says, now you can own the most celebrated and beloved film collection on video inspired by Walt Disney's extraordinary vision. You will want to collect each treasured masterpiece, family keepsakes for every generation. This one advertises for The Sword and the Stone, Dumbo, Bedknobs and Broomsticks, Pete's Dragon, So Dear to My Heart, Robin Hood, Alice in Wonderland, The Three Caballeros, Mary Poppins, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, and The Lion King coming to video in 1995. And it's got the ink label, and the print date is December 31st, 1994. And this tape has the green FBI warning screens, and then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo, and then the black and blue Now on Video cassette screen, and then a home video trailer for the Brave Little Toaster, and then the lilac blue feature presentation screen, the green format screen, the Buena Vista logo, and the film. And here's this copy. I got this at Goodwill back in 2015. The packaging's the same. This comes with a business reply card. And I respect your opinion back. If you want, I can do an Oscar the Grouch impression for you. And it sounds like this. Oh, hi everybody, I'm Oscar the Grouch, and I love my precious Slimy the Worm, and I love many garbage collections. Slimy the World is just adorable, and I want you to understand to have a rotten day. Now scram! How did you like that? All right. Back to Mary Poppins. It says, give your family the memories of a lifetime. Unlock Disney's Wonderland of Imagination. This one is basically the same, except it advertises for Cinderella and The Lion King that was already released on video. And on the back, it advertises for The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, Pocahontas, and the Aristocats. All right. It has an inklet. It has the same label, but the print date is January 19th, 1996. And this copy of Mary Poppins opens with the green FBI warning screens. Then it has the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo, but it has the 1992 distorted Walt Disney Classics jingle playing over it, where the logo shines twice. And it's extended. It has the green FBI warning screens, and then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo with the distorted Classics jingle. Himura Kenshin was talking to me. Alright. This copy of Mary Poppins opens with the green FBI warning screens, and then surprisingly, it has the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo, but with the Walt Disney Classics jingle playing over here, playing over it. And in the lilac blue, now available to own on video cassette screen, the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection promo, and then a preview for the Brave Little Toaster, and the Walt Disney Family Film Collection promo, and the flashbang feature presentation screen, the green format screen, Buena Vista logo in the film. We already looked at the Black Diamond Classics edition. My favorite VHS release has to be those Disney ones that were... Oh yes, that is a tuba. I play that instrument when I have lessons with my music teacher. And I'm going to have one again on Wednesday the 9th. All right. We looked at the Black Diamond Classics edition a little bit earlier in this part. Now we're on to the Masterpiece Collection edition of Dumbo. A film you will never forget, says the New York Times. And I ordered this online. I did have the Dumbo VHS at one point that was printed in 1998, but somebody accidentally threw that away into the trash can, and I was not happy when that happened. But luckily, I have this copy that I am keeping. This has an ink label with a print date of February 12, 1995, and this has the green FBI warning screens, and then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo, and then the lilac blue now on video cassette screen, and then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection promo, a preview for the Brave Little Toaster, and then the Walt Disney Family Film Collection promo. And then it has the lilac blue feature presentation screen, the Buena Vista logo, and the film. All right. Next up, we have the 1994 Masterpiece Collection edition of Alice in Wonderland. Spirited, charming, truly remarkable animation, says Saturday Review. And this has an ink label. The print date is September 28th, 1996. And this has the green FBI warning screens and the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo. Then it has the flashbang now available on video cassette screen. And then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection promo. And then the Walt Disney Family Film Collection promo. And then it has the coming soon to own on video cassette screen and a preview for Aladdin and the King of Thieves. Then the flashbang feature presentation screen, the RKO logo, and the start of the film. Next, I have the 1994 Masterpiece Collection edition of Robin Hood. This one says, a full parade of all the Disney ingenuity, says Daily Variety. And this has an ink label. The print date is September 4th, 1998. This has the late 1997 green FBI warning screens. And then it has the 1992 gold Walt Disney Home Video logo with black background. And then the now available to own on video cassette screen and the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection promo. And then it has the preview for the coming soon the video cassette screen and a preview for the Spirit of Mickey. And then it has a preview for the Melody Time, the Spirit of Mickey. the brave little toaster goes to Mars and eats delivery service, and it has the flashbang feature presentation screen and then the start of the film. Alright. Next up, the Masterpiece Collection Edition of The Sword and the Stone, 1994 VHS release. A 1963 film. Oh, hey everybody, I'm Greg, and this is my buddy Steve. We're gonna sing some songs together for the sweet little kids. Would you like to come sing along with us, sweet little kids? How is that? Alright, Sword in the Stone is a 1963 film with Sebastian Cabot as the voice of Sir Ector, and Junius Matthews appears in this film as the voice of the Owl, and Junius Matthews also voiced Rabbit in the Winnie the Pooh featurettes that would later be coupled together in the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. And this one says, Pure Disney Gold, says the New York Times. No, this is a business reply card. This is an ink label. The print date is February 7th, 1997. This opens the exact same way as my Alice in Wonderland tape, except after the flashbang feature presentation, it has a green format screen, Buena Vista logo in the film. Next, I'm going to show you 3 different copies of the Masterpiece Collection Edition of Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. This one, we'll look at this copy first. Someone gave this to me. And it's a 1971 film with Angela Lansbury, David Tomlinson, and a bunch of other cast members. A thoroughly entertaining fantasy, says Leonard Maltin, the Disney films. Ink label, the print date is January 17th, 1996. Like my Mary Poppins VHS that was printed January 19th, 1996, it also has the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo with the distorted classics jingle on it. But after the previews, it has the flashbang feature presentation screen, the green format screen, and then the newer Buena Vista logo, and then it goes to the film. This copy I got at Goodwill. No, wait a minute. This is printed on January 17th, 1996. This has the classics jingle playing over the Masterpiece Collection logo. As for this copy, that's printed on March 19th, 1996. And it has a preview for Aladdin and the King of Thieves on there. But this copy has the Masterpiece Collection logo with the distorted classics jingle. Someone gave this to me. I got this at Goodwill, and someone gave this to me. This is printed January 17th, 1996, and has the classics jingle on it. This one I got in August of 2014. ink label with a print date of October 28th, 1997. And it opens the same way as my copy of Bed Knobs and Broomsticks, printed March 19th, 1996, and my VHS releases of Alice in Wonderland and The Sword in the Stone. Next up, the Masterpiece Collection edition of Pete's Dragon. This one says, "Enchanting entertainment," says the Hollywood Reporter. This has an ink label, and the print date is April 5th, 1999. This is the late 1997 green FBI warning screens, and then the 1992 gold Walt Disney Home Video logo with black background, and then the now available to own on video cassette screen, and then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection promo, and then the coming soon to own on video cassette screen in a preview for Madeline Lost in Paris, then the lilac blue feature presentation screen with the announcer saying, "And now our feature presentation." And then it has the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo, and then the green format screen, and then the Buena Vista logo, and then it started the film. All right. Here's the Masterpiece Collection edition of The Three Caballeros, 1944 film. Sterling Holloway narrates this film. You're a huge fan of the Disney Renaissance. In my opinion, Disney makes the best Disney animated films, unlike any other film company. Warner Brothers and Universal do a pretty good job, but Disney does the best at making those Disney films, in my opinion. The Three Caballeros, 1944 film. Sterling Holloway narrates this film. I'm a huge fan of Disney classics from like the 40s to the 1970s. All right. This is an ink label. The print date is May 9th, 1997. And this opens the same way as my Bed Knobs and Broomsticks copies, printed March 19th, 1996, October 28th, 1997. My Sword in the Stone VHS, my Alice in Wonderland VHS. Except after the feature presentation screen, it has a different RKO logo, and it goes to the film. Next up, I have two Masterpiece Collection editions of So Dear to My Heart, a 1949 film. Earl Ives appears in this film. First, we'll look at this copy. One of Walt Disney's loveliest films since Leonard Maltin did Disney films. Bobby Driscoll appears in this film. He later voiced Peter Pan in the 1953 film of the same name. One of Walt Disney's loveliest films is Leonard Maltin did Disney films. This has an ink label with a print date of March 18th, 1996. And This copy opens the same way as my Bedknobs and Broomsticks VHS printed January 17th, 1996, and my Mary Poppins tape printed on January 19th, 1996, because this copy of So Dear to My Heart uses the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo with the 1992 Walt Disney Classics jingle on it. This copy I ordered in August of 2014, and that one right there, I got at Goodwill. This one I ordered back in August 2014. Ink label, and the print date of January 10th, 1998. This opens the same way as my VHS releases of the Free Caballeros. My VHS release of the Free... This opens the same way as my VHS release of the Free Caballeros. My Bedknobs and Broomsticks tapes printed March 19th, 1996 and October 28th, 1997. My Sword in the Stone tape and my Alice in Wonderland tape. Except after the lilac blue feature presentation screen, it has the Buena Vista logo, and then it goes to the film. Those next four releases are the Family Film Collection releases. First, we'll look at this one right here. This is The Love Bug, a 1968 film. And David Tomlinson appears in this film. This has an ink label, and the print date is May 30th, 1996. And this has the green FBI warning screens, and then the 1986 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Home Video logo. And then it has the now available to own on video cassette screen, and the Walt Disney Family Film Collection promo, and then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection promo. And then the flashbang feature presentation screen, the Buena Vista logo, and the film. Alright, this is the 1994 VHS release of The Parent Trap, also part of the Family Film Collection. This is a 1961 film starring Haley Mills. I've seen this film before, and it was very hilarious. And this one says, this one has no critique review, unfortunately. But this one comes with the business reply card, an advertisement for the Lion King, Family Film Collection brochure, right there, featuring Old Yeller, The Parent Trap, Pollyanna, Herbie Rides Again, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Escape to Witch Mountain, That Darn Cat, The Shaggy Dog, and The Apple Dumpling Game, along with Swiss Family Robinson, Davy Crockett, King of the Wild Frontier, and The Love Bug. Oh, and on the other side, right there, there's an advertisement for Angels in the Outfield. And the same Masterpiece Collection brochure that was seen on the VHS release of Mary Poppins, printed December 31st, 1994. This is an ink label, and the print date's December 29th, 1994, printed 2 days before my Mary Poppins VHS was printed. And this is the green FBI warning screens, and then the 1986 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Home Video logo. And then it has the black and blue now on video cassette screen, and then the Walt Disney Family Film Collection promo, and then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection promo. And then the lilac blue feature presentation screen, and then the Buena Vista logo in the film. Next up, another release from the Family Film Collection, Pollyanna, which is another film with Haley Mills, except Pollyanna's released a year earlier in 1960. It's got the ink label, and the print date is January 2nd, 1995. And this opens the exact same way as my Parent Trap VHS release. And this next tape, I don't have a case for it, but this is The 3 Lives of Tom Messina. It's a 1963 film, and this has an ink label, and the print date is January 7th, 1997. Printed 1 month before my VHS release of The Sword in the Stone was printed. And this has the green FBI warning screens, but then it has the 1992 gold Walt Disney Home Video logo with blue background. And then it has the preview for the now available on video cassette screen and the Walt Disney Family Film Collection promo. And then it has a preview for Anne of Green Gables and Anne of Avonlea, and then a preview for Heidi. Actually, there's a preview for Heidi before the preview for Anne of Green Gables and Anne of Avonlea. Then it's got a preview for Gordy on there. And then it has the flashbang feature presentation screen, the Buena Vista logo, and the start of the film. All right. Now we're going to look at 2 copies of the Masterpiece Collection edition of The Lion King. Of course, the film is from 1994. This stars James Earl Jones as Mufasa, Jonathan Taylor Thomas as young Simba, Jeremy Irons as Scar, Matthew Broderick as the adult Simba, and many other cast members. The greatest wonder of all, says Los Angeles Times. The promotional material originally came from my copy printed January 25th, 1995, but I put it in here. Business reply card. $5 rebate from Mattel Toys. CNC Disney's The Lion King Storybook Talking Book. Disney's The Lion King featuring Cup to King Simba, I Grow Up to Be King. Disney's Lion King featuring Roaring Simba, Talking Simba, and Mufasa and Son. The only authentic characters from your favorite movie. Disney's The Lion King Jungle Playground. Disney's The Lion King featuring Purring Simba, Purring Nala, Sweetheart Cubs, and Baby Simba. Disney's The Lion King Jungle Puppets. The Lion King of All Disney World Vacations. Save over $5 from Pillsbury. $5 refund from Pillsbury. Disneyland Southern Vacations, 1995. family fun. Kids club, fun and value for the whole family. Beyond Agrabah lies the ultimate treasure. Includes Aladdin and the King of Thieves, Dumbo, Alice in Wonderland, The Sword and the Stone, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, and the Black Diamond Classics release of The Fox and the Hound, Old Yeller, The Parent Trap, Pollyanna, Swiss Family Robinson, Davy Crockett, King of the Wild Frontier, and The Love Bug, Angels in the Outfield, Blank Check, Sister Act 2, D2 the Mighty Ducks, Cool Runnings, Heidi, Anne of Green Gables, and Anne of Avonlea, Disney's Princess Collection, Jasmine's Wish and Wish Upon a Starfish, Disney's Sing-Along Songs, Mickey's Fun Songs, Winnie the Pooh, Spot Videos, Favorite Stories, Bill Nye the Science Guy, Gargoyles the Movie, The Brave Little Toaster, The Muppet Movie, The Great Muppet Caper, Muppet Classic Theater, and Ellie McKinnon or something, Best Workout Video from 95. This has an ink label, and the print date's an early printing from December 22nd, 1994. And this has the green FBI warning screens, and then it has the Walt Disney World commercial, Walt Disney World it has the green FBI warning screens, the Walt Disney World commercial, Voice of Experience, and then it has a teaser trailer for Pocahontas, and then it has the Lilac Blue coming soon to video cassette screen, and then it has home video trailers for Cinderella, Angels in the Outfield, and the Aristocats. And then the Lilac Blue feature presentation screen, the green format screen, the Walt Disney Pictures feature presentation green format screen in remembrance of Frank Wells screen, and then the Walt Disney Pictures logo and the start of the film. This tape has the version of the Angels in the Outfield trailer where the clouds are still and they don't move at all. Here's this copy. Someone gave this to me. Print date, however, is January 25th, 1995. And this copy opens the same way, except there is a different trailer for Angels in the Outfield where the clouds move very fast at the end, and the words say available on March 24th, 1995. And for some reason, although The Lion King was part of the Masterpiece Collection line, the VHS release of The Lion King does not have for some reason, despite The Lion King being part of the Masterpiece Collection line, the VHS release of The Lion King does not have the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo. Oh, hello. Alright. I also have the Laserdisc release of The Lion King. Which, the Laserdisc release of The Lion King has the green FBI warning screens. And while the VHS does not have the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo, the Laserdisc release actually does have the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo after the green FBI warnings. Anyway, it has the green FBI warnings, and then does have the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo on there. And then it has the THX Laserdisc logo, and then the In Remembrance of Frank Wellscreen Walt Disney Pictures logo in the film. Next up, I have 2 copies of the Masterpiece Collection edition of Cinderella. We'll look at this one first. Someone gave this to me. And this has the same critique review as the 1988 VHS release. This has a business reply card. Play with Pocahontas, sing along with Pooh, roar with Simba, and soar with Aladdin. I will show the Baby Einstein VHS releases once we get into the 2002 VHS releases. We are still in the 1995 releases, so these are going to take a while. Play with Pocahontas, sing along with Pooh, roar with Simba, and soar with Aladdin. Disney's animated storybooks, The Lion King, Winnie the Pooh and the Honey Tree, and Pocahontas coming December of 1995, and the Aladdin Activity Center. In this fairy tale, your vacation dreams come true. Save $5 by mail when you buy 2 Disney videos plus Cinderella plus one of the following eligible Masterpiece Collection videos. Magical adventures never end on the Disneyland vacation. Pocahontas, play the video game that lets you be Pocahontas. Cheerios advertisement. Family Fun. The same Family Fun thing as the Lion King tape. Disney Magic comes in many packages. Open them all on video, including Winnie the Pooh, The Very Hungry Caterpillar, Sweet Dream Spot, both from Bright Beginnings, Jim Henson's Preschool Collection, Mickey's Fun Songs, Disney Sing-Along Songs, Princess Collection, Aladdin's Arabian Adventures, Bill Nye the Science Guy, A Goofy Movie, The Lion King, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, and the Black Diamond Classics edition of The Fox and the Hound, Dumbo, Alice in Wonderland, Old Yeller, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, and Swiss Family Robinson, The Jungle Book, D2 and the Mighty Ducks, Angels in the Outfield, The Nightmare Before Christmas, and Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, Winnie the Pooh, Frankenpooh, Winnie the Pooh and Christmas 2, and Ellie McKinnon, and the Santa Claus. And this has an ink label with a print date of June 25th, 1995. And this tape has the green FBI warning screens and then the Walt Disney World commercial Wake Up Call. And then it has the theatrical trailer for Toy Story. And then it has home video trailers for Santa Claus and Pocahontas. And then it has the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection promo, and then the lilac blue feature presentation screen, and then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo, and then the 1990 Walt Disney Pictures logo, and then the Buena Vista logo, and then the start of the film. And here's this copy. Packaging's the same. Print date, however, is June 27th, 1995. And neither of those releases have the Disney Interactive promo for Pocahontas, the video game. After the Wake Up Call commercial on both of these tapes, it just goes straight to the theatrical trailer for Toy Story. This next film I have 3 copies of. Free Masterpiece Collection VHS releases of Pocahontas. A 1995 film with Irene Bedard and Mel Gibson. I came across this copy of Pocahontas on May 21st. Disney's done it again, says Joel Siegel, Good Morning America. And this has promotional material. It originally came on my copy printed February 10th, 1996. But this printing I have here, but I put it in this copy of Pocahontas, since this copy is the earliest copy of Pocahontas I got. Well, the earliest printing of Pocahontas I got. Look inside for valuable savings and hot new offerings from Disney. A vacation with magical adventures around every river bend. Family PC, the one, the only computer magazine just for you and your kids. Business reply card. Save $5 by mail when you buy 2 Disney videos, Disney's Pocahontas, or any one of the following eligible Masterpiece or Family Film Collection videos. Experience the wonder of Disney's Pocahontas with Pocahontas toys by Mattel. Nestle Quick makes watching Pocahontas on video even more fun. Get 2 samples of Nestle Quick, including new Nestle Quick cookies and cream with every game. Family fun. Hide and seek finger puppets from Burger King. Oh, these promotional things came from my February 10th, 1996 and December 26th, 1995 copies. Buy any one of the following Walt Disney Records Pocahontas audio products and receive 3 Pocahontas book covers free. And the same thing, the same save $5 thing, and leaf through a video wonderland of Disney magic, including the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh, Aladdin the King of Thieves, The Lion King, Cinderella, Dumbo, Alice in Wonderland, Bedknobs and Broomsticks, Mary Poppins, Pete's Dragon, Robin Hood, So Dear to My Heart, The Three Caballeros, and The Sword and the Stone. Homeward Bound, The Incredible Journey, Old Yeller, The Big Green, A Kid in King Arthur's Court, Angels in the Outfield, Disney sing-along songs, The Jungle Book, The Bare Necessities, Pocahontas, Colors of the Wind, and Beach Party at Walt Disney World, Muppet sing-alongs for Muppet Treasure Island, Timon and Pumbaa's Wild Adventures, The Best of Roger Rabbit, Winnie the Pooh, Wind in the Willows, Favorite Stories, Princess Collection, Aladdin's Arabian Adventures, Gargoyles, and Street Sharks, and the Aristocats. Coming to video April 24th, 1996. This has an ink label, but look at the print date. This is an early printing from December 14th, 1995. What's your idea for a sound effects video? The print date is December 14th, 1995. And this has the green. Now, this copy of Pocahontas Before I tell you the opening, I'll tell you a story. Back when this tape was released February 28th, 1996, there existed two different copies of the tape, with one copy being with one copy opening the incorrect way with the Walt Disney Classics logo, and another opening the same way with the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo. And the printings with the Walt Disney Classics logo were printings printed from December of 1995. And this copy is printed December 14th, 1995. And back in those days, when it was printed before Christmas of 1995, there were two people working at this release. There were two people working on making this release, with one copy opening the correct way with the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo, and another copy opening with a processing error that opened with the 1989 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Classics logo. This could be very tricky. Alright. Anyway. When it was printed before Christmas of 1995, there existed two different versions, with one opening the correct way with the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo, and another copy opening with a processing error with the 1989 Walt Disney Classics logo. Now, this copy of Pocahontas, printed December 14th, 1995, right there, has the green FBI warning screens. And in the Walt Disney World wake-up call commercial, that is the same one used on Cinderella, except it has, hold on. All right. Before Christmas of 1995, there were two different copies of this tape, with one opening the correct way with the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo, and another copy opening with the 1989 Walt Disney Classics logo as a result of a processing error. Now, this copy, printed December 14th, 1995, has the green FBI warning screens, and in the Walt Disney World commercial wake-up call, the same one used on Cinderella, except it has different music on it. And then it has a theatrical trailer for The Hunchback of Notre Dame, and then home video trailers for The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, The Aristocats, Aladdin and the King of Thieves, and the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection promo from 1996, and the Disney Interactive promo for Disney's animated storybook Pocahontas on CD-ROM, and in the lilac blue feature presentation screen. And then, after the feature presentation screen, remember, there were some printings from December 14th, 1995, some December 14th, 1995 copies that had the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo on it, while other printings from December 14th, 1995 opening with the Walt Disney Classics logo. And surprisingly, this copy printed December 14th, 1995 is one of the copies that actually has the 1989 Walt Disney Classics logo after the feature presentation screen. It has the lilac blue feature presentation screen, and then it has the 1989 Walt Disney Classics logo, and in the green format screen, Walt Disney Pictures logo and the film. And how do I know that this tape has the Walt Disney Classics logo? Because the seller already checked the tape and it had the Walt Disney Classics logo on it. Then I bought it after I saw those pictures of the Walt Disney Classics logo from that tape. So that's when I bought this copy. And I'm very excited to come across one. So it has the feature presentation, the 1989 Walt Disney Classics logo, the green format screen, Walt Disney Pictures logo, and the film. And this copy I ordered on May 11th. This has a print date of December 17th, 1995. The only difference is, on this copy, printed December 17th, 1995, it actually has the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo after the feature presentation screen. This copy, after the feature presentation bumper, has the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo after that. And here's this copy. Printed on February 10th, 1996. And this also has the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo at the beginning of the tape. So to sum this all up, these copies right there on the center and the right side have the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo, while this copy printed on the left side has the Walt Disney Classics logo from 1989. And those were the VHS releases. Now we'll get into the Laserdisc release, in which the Laserdisc has the green FBI warning screens, and then it has the 1992 distorted Walt Disney Classics jingle playing over the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo. Beginning with this Laserdisc, a bunch of Disney Laserdiscs releases from 1996 to 1999, starting with this Laserdisc release, the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo used the extended version with the logo shining twice and with the Walt Disney Classics jingle on it. And then after the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo with Classics jingle, it has the THX Laserdisc logo, and then the Walt Disney Pictures logo in the film. Now we're going to look at 3 different copies. You know, that really depends. To sum this all up, I would actually do it when I feel comfortable doing it, which may not be for a while. It may take a week or 2 before I get back to doing that. All right. First, we'll look at this copy of The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. All right, this one first. I got this at Goodwill. A 1977 package feature with narration by Sebastian Cabot, featuring Sterling Holloway, John Fiedler, Paul Winchell, and Junius Matthews, and many other cast members. 3 cheers for Winnie the Pooh, exactly right, wistful, sprightly, and often hilarious, says the New York Times. This has a sticker label, a vertical sticker label, with a printing of February 16th, 1996. And this has the green FBI warning screens, and then it has the green FBI warning screens, and then a home video trailer for Toy Story, and then a home video trailer for Aladdin and the King of Thieves, and then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection promo, and then the Disney Interactive promo featuring Disney's animated storybooks, Pocahontas, Winnie the Pooh and the Honey Tree, and The Lion King. And then the lilac blue feature presentation screen with Mark Elliott saying, "And now our feature presentation." This was the last Masterpiece Collection edition release to use it. The last official release to use it overall is Aladdin and the King of Thieves. And then in 1999, it made a surprise comeback. After the feature presentation screen with Mark Elliott, it has the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo, and then the Making of Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, and then the Buena Vista logo in the film. Here's this copy. I also got at Goodwill. The vertical sticker label is in much better condition on this copy, and the front date's February 18th, 1996. Now, this copy I got in July of 2010, and you know what's different about it? It's got an ink label. The print date is January 31st, 1996. All right. Next, I have the Laserdisc release of the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. I got this for my birthday a couple of years ago. And the Laserdisc release of the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh has the green FBI warning screens. But then, strangely, it has the 1986 Sorcerer Mickey Walt Disney Home Video logo after that. And then it has the Buena Vista logo and then the start of the film. Because I thought this Laserdisc was going to have the Masterpiece Collection logo with the Classics jingle, but it actually has the Walt Disney Home Video logo instead. All right, now we're looking at two different copies of the Aristocats. Someone gave this copy to me. This is a 1970 film with Eva Gabor, Phil Harris, Paul Winchell, Sterling Holloway, and many other cast members. And this has a business reply card. Look inside for valuable savings and hot new offerings from Disney. Save $5 by mail when you buy 3 boxes of any General Mills Big G cereal, plus Disney's The Aristocats or one other eligible Disney video. Kids Ride 3. Save $5 by mail when you buy 2 Disney videos, Disney's The Aristocats, plus any one of the following eligible Disney videos. This is pretty much the same, along with this and this. Leap through a video wonderland of Disney magic. It's pretty much the same insert as the Pocahontas tape, but it shows the video release of the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh on there, right there. And it has images of the video releases of Muppet Treasure Island right there as well. And it advertises for Toy Story at the end of the booklet, instead of the Aristocats. It advertises for Toy Story. Sticker this has an ink label with a print date of February 26, 1996, with the green FBI warning screens. And then this is the first tape to use the Walt Disney Company intro. On this release, it has the green FBI warning screens and the Walt Disney Company intro with Bo Weaver saying, "From movies to magical vacations, from the theater to your living room, there's always something new and exciting from Disney." Then it has an advertisement for Walt Disney World My Vacation. And then it has a theatrical trailer for The Hunchback of Notre Dame. And then it has, actually, wait, it has the green FBI warning screens, Walt Disney Company intro, and then an advertisement for Walt Disney World My Vacation, and then a Disney interactive promo for Toy Story, the video game for the Sega Genesis and Super NES, along with Disney's animated storybook Toy Story on CD-ROM. And then it has a theatrical trailer for The Hunchback of Notre Dame, and then it has look for these great Disney movies to add to your video collection, and then previews for Muppet Treasure Island, Tom and Huck, and Aladdin and the King of Thieves. And then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo with Bo Weaver saying, "And now our feature presentation." And in the green format screen, the Walt Disney Pictures logo and the film. And here's this copy. The promotional material is the same, but the print date is March 4th, 1996. Next up, I have Aladdin and the King of Thieves. My birthday's not till July 28th. Next up, we have Aladdin and the King of Thieves, 1996 VHS. Like The Return of Jafar, it's also a direct-to-video film. And Robin Williams returns voicing the genie in this film. Ink label, and the print date's July 18, 1996. I believe this has the green FBI warning screens, and then the coming soon to video cassette screen and previews for Oliver, for the now available on video cassette screen, and a preview for Muppet Treasure Island, and then a coming soon to video cassette screen and previews for Oliver and Company and James and the Giant Peach. And then the lilac blue feature presentation screen with Mark Elliott saying, "And now our feature presentation." And then the gold Walt Disney Home Video logo with black background, and then the start of the film. Next up, I have 2 copies of the Masterpiece Collection Edition of Oliver and Company, a 1988 film with Billy Joel and Beth Midler. Unmistakably Disney and still the very best, says Joel Siegel, Good Morning America. This one says march home to some of the greatest films ever created. Sword in the Stone, Dumbo, Bambi, The Hunchback of Notre Dame coming to video in 1997. Bambi coming to video in 1997. Robin Hood, Alice in Wonderland. The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, Pocahontas, The Aristocats, Oliver and Company. The Three Caballeros, Mary Poppins, Pete's Dragon, Bedknobs and Broomsticks, and So Dear to My Heart. Ink label with a print date of July 3rd, 1996. This has the green FBI warning screens, the Walt Disney Company intro, and a theatrical trailer for the live-action 101 Dalmatians, and then a Disney Interactive promo for Disney's animated storybook, The Lion King. And then it has, look for these great Disney movies to add to your video collection, and previews for James and the Giant Peach, Muppet Treasure Island, and Toy Story. I'd say my favorite would have to be the Cow's Moon at the beginning. After the home video trailer for Toy Story, it has the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo with the announcer saying, "And now our feature presentation." Except this tape has the voiceover after Tinkerbell appears. Then it has the green format screen, and then the Walt Disney Pictures logo, and then the start of the film. And here's this copy. Print date is July 7th, 1996. Next up, I have the 1996. I already answered your question. All right. Next up, I have the 1996 VHS of Muppet Treasure Island. A great family film, says Good Morning America, ABC TV. It's also a 1996 film. This has an ink label with a print date of August 6th, 1996. And this has the green FBI warning screens, and then it has the coming soon to video cassette screen, and I believe it has previews for Oliver and Company, and then James and the Giant Peach, and then the feature presentation screen, the green format screen, Walt Disney Pictures logo, Jim Henson Productions logo, and the start of the film. Next up, I have the 1996 VHS release of James and the Giant Peach. Also a 1996 film. One of the most magical films of the decade, says KNX Radio Los Angeles. It's very similar to The Nightmare Before Christmas because of the animation and stuff. Ink label, and the print date's August 14th, 1996. Next up, we have Toy Story, 1996 VHS release. A 1995 computer animated film with Tom Hanks and Tim Allen. First film done by Pixar. Miraculous, says Entertainment Weekly. Ink label, and the print date is September 6th, 1996. And after, I believe at the end, there's a preview for Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves at the end. Then it has the lilac blue feature presentation screen, this time with Bo Weaver saying, "Thanks for joining us for this special preview. And now our feature presentation." Then it has the 1992 gold Walt Disney Home Video logo with black background, the green format screen, Walt Disney Pictures logo, and the start of the film. And this also has the Walt Disney Company intro, except the announcer says, "From magical movies to unforgettable adventures, from the thrill of the theater to the comfort of your home, you can always count on something new and exciting from Disney." Next up, I have the 1997 VHS release of Deep Free the Mighty Ducks. 1996 film, packed with action, slapstick, hijinks, and all the glorious stuff of the movies, says The Hollywood Reporter. Oh, I also have the Laserdisc of the Aristocats. I forgot to show you that. The Laserdisc of the Aristocats has the green FBI warning screens, the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo with the distorted classics jingle, and then a green format screen, Walt Disney Pictures logo in the film. Pretty much all the sound effects from the footage. Back to Deep Free the Mighty Ducks. This has a business reply card. And get $5 back by mail on the D Free soundtrack when you buy D Free the Mighty Ducks on video. Ink label on this tape, and the print date's November 22nd, 1996. This is the green FBI warning screens, and then the coming soon to video cassette screen, and a preview for Disney's Enhanced Power Play, and it has the gold Walt Disney Home Video logo after the green FBI warning screens. After the green FBI warning screens, it has the gold Walt Disney Home Video logo, and then the coming soon to video cassette, and then the now available on Disney Interactive screen, I believe. Actually, after the gold Walt Disney Home Video logo, it has a preview for Disney's Power Play, and then it has home video trailers for Bambi, Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves, The Never Ending Story 3, Escape from Fantasia, and The Thief and the Cobbler. And then it has the flashbang feature presentation screen, the green format screen, the Walt Disney Pictures logo, and the film. All right. I have two Masterpiece Collection editions of Bambi, 55th Anniversary Edition. same critique review as the 1989 VHS release. This has a business reply card. Save this collector's stamp to earn free Disney videos. And the video shopping guide featuring Bambi, Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves, The Hunchback of Notre Dame, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Swiss Family Robinson, Treasure Island, and Kidnapped. The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, Pocahontas, the Aristocats, and Oliver and Company. Fun and fantasy for the whole family. The Never-Ending Story 3, Escape from Fantasia, The Thief and the Cobbler, D3, The Mighty Ducks, Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves, Winnie the Pooh, and Disney's sing-along songs, That Darn Cat, The Parent Trap, and Pollyanna, which are all from the Haley Mills collection. This has an ink label with a print date of December 10th, 1996. So it's a very early printing. The tape was released in February 1997, but the print date's December 10th, 1996. It has the green FBI warning screens, the Walt Disney Company intro, and then it has home video theatrical trailers for Hercules and George of the Jungle. And then it has a home video trailers for The Hunchback of Notre Dame and Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves. And then a Disney Interactive promo for Disney's animated storybook, The Hunchback of Notre Dame, and The Hunchback of Notre Dame Topsy-Turvy games on CD-ROM. And then stay tuned after the feature bumper for the making of Bambi. And then the lilac blue feature presentation screen with Bo Weaver saying thanks for joining us for the special preview and now our feature presentation. And then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo and then the THX logo with the text reading digitally mastered. And then it has the Walt Disney Pictures logo and the film. And here's this copy. Packaging's the same. Print date is December 12th, 1996. And it opens the same way. I also have the Laserdisc release of Bambi right there. Now, the Laserdisc release has the green FBI warning screens and then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo with the Walt Disney Classics jingle. I think my favorite sound effect from Elmo's World Exercise would have to be the baseball sound effect. Alright, the Laserdisc of Bambi has the green FBI warning screens, the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo with the Walt Disney Classics jingle on it, and then the THX Laserdisc logo, the Walt Disney Pictures logo, and then it has the RKO logo intact, and then it goes to the film. I just answered the question, so next up, we're looking at two different copies of the Masterpiece Collection VHS release of The Hunchback of Notre Dame, a 1996 film with Tom Hulce, Mary Wicks, Jason Alexander, Charles Kimbrough, Denny Moore, and it also stars Bill Fagerbakke as one of the soldiers. Bill Fagerbakke also voiced Patrick Star in SpongeBob SquarePants. The best Disney animated feature since Beauty and the Beast, says Roger Ebert, Chicago Sun-Times. Oh, wait. Alright. This comes with the promotional material. Your invitation to earn free Disney videos with Disney's Video Rewards program. My favorite sound effect from exercise has to be the baseball sound effect. Earn free Disney videos with Disney's Video Rewards program. Cheerios advertisement. Save this collector's stamp to earn free Disney videos. I also like the hula hoop sound effect as well. I also like your favorite. I like the baseball and the hula hoop sound effects, actually. Yours free, Disney's Wonderful World of Reading. And get free storybooks for just $1. It's a celebration too magical to miss. It's easy to earn free videos. Free ink stamper set. Save $5 by mail when you buy 2 General Mills cereals and 1 Betty Crocker dessert mix, plus the Hunchback of Notre Dame or any Disney Fantastic Adventure series video. Save up to $18 on these toys from Be Cool Outdoors. A business reply card. And a video shopping guide. This one has 101 Dalmatians, Mary Poppins, Davy Crockett, King of the Wild Frontier, Davy Crockett and the River Pirates, Fun and Fancy Free, Disney sing-along songs, Mighty Ducks the movie, and Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves. The ink label with a print date of January 7th, 1997. With the green FBI warning screens and then the Walt Disney Company intro, followed by a preview for Hercules and George of the Jungle, and then it has Enjoy All the Magic at Home with these great Disney movies coming to video, and then home video trailers for Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves and the live-action 101 Dalmatians. Then the Lilac Blue feature presentation screen with Bo Weaver saying, "Thanks for joining us for the special preview and now our feature presentation." Then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo, then the green format screen, Walt Disney Pictures logo, and the film. And this copy has the same packaging and same label, except it's printed on April 10th, 1997. also have the Laserdisc release of The Hunchback of Notre Dame. And the Laserdisc release of it has the green FBI warning screens and the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo with the distorted classics jingle. And then it has the THX Laserdisc logo, the Walt Disney Pictures logo, and the film. Next up, I have the 1997 VHS release of 101 Dalmatians, the live-action version. 1996 film of Glenn Close. Between this and the live-action, I'd say the animated version is better, even though I have not seen the live-action version yet. 101 on a scale of 10. Glenn Close gets 101 zillion. Says Jules Siegel, Good Morning America. It's got the ink label with a print date of March 24th, 1997. And I checked this tape and it had the green FBI warning screens and then the 1992 gold Walt Disney Home Video logo with the blue background. And then the green format screen, Walt Disney Pictures logo, Great Oaks logo, and the start of the film. Next up, I have 2 copies of the 1997 Masterpiece Collection edition of Fun and Fancy Free. Look at this copy first. This is a 1947 film, or 1947 package feature, composed of shorts, Bongo, and Mickey and the Beanstalk. I did answer your second question earlier. Mickey was Walt, and Walt was Mickey. Well, that's okay. Everyone gets upset sometimes. Mickey was Walt, and Walt was Mickey, says Frank Thomas, one of the original animators at Disney Studios. This comes with a business reply card, a booklet, save this collector stamp to earn free Disney videos. Available to own on video July 29th, Jungle to Jungle. Family PC, the best multimedia Pentium PCs. Video shopping guide, including Pooh's Grand Adventure to Search for Christopher Robin, Mary Poppins, Sleeping Beauty, Schoolhouse Rock, Winnie the Pooh, Disney sing-along songs. Ink label with a print date of May 22nd, 1997. And this has the green FBI warning screens and then the Walt Disney Company intro, followed by a trailer for the re-release of The Little Mermaid. And then it has home video trailers for Pooh's Grand Adventure, The Search for Christopher Robin, Mary Poppins, Sleeping Beauty, and Old Yeller. And then there's a Disney Interactive promo for Disney's Magic Artist. And then the Wonderful World of Disney promo. Stay tuned after the feature bumper. The lilac blue feature presentation screen with Bo Weaver saying, thanks for joining us for the special preview and now our feature presentation. The Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo, the THX logo. This time the text says Lucasfilm Limited. All future releases would use it, starting with this release. And then the Walt Disney Pictures logo, and then the start of the film. I like both the hula hoop sound effects and the baseball sound effects for the Elmo's World exercise footage. Next up, I have the 1997 VHS of Pooh's Grand Adventure, The Search for Christopher Robin. This is, of course, when Christopher Robin goes to school, even though I have not seen it yet. You're braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, and smarter than you think. This has a dark sticker label with a print date of July 10th, 1997. And this tape opens with the green FBI warning screens and then the Walt Disney Company intro, a preview for the re-release of The Little Mermaid, and then some home video trailers for Beauty and the Beast, The Enchanted Christmas, Fun and Fancy Free, Mary Poppins, Sleeping Beauty, and The Jungle Book. And then there's a trailer for Schoolhouse Rock videos, and then the Disney Interactive promo for Ready to Read with Pooh and Ready for Math with Pooh. And then the Lilac Blue feature presentation screen. Oh, that already was the answer to the second question. Like, your question was, what is your favorite sound effect from Elmo's World Exercise? All right. After the Lilac Blue feature presentation screen with Bo Weaver saying, thanks for joining us for the special preview and now our feature presentation. Surprisingly, although it's not a tape from the Masterpiece, although it's not a Masterpiece Collection tape, after the feature presentation, it actually does feature the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo and in the start of the film. Odd for a direct-to-video release. Next up, I have the 1997 VHS release of Mary Poppins, fully restored limited edition. Walt Disney's crowning achievement, says Leonard Maltin to Disney Films. I did do a remake of the hula hoop sound effect when I did the sound effects for Bert and Ernie's World. This has an ink label with a print date of July 29th, 1997. And this has the green FBI warning screens and then the Walt Disney Company intro, a preview for the re-release of The Little Mermaid, and then it has the Wonderful World of Disney promo, and then it has home video trailers for Beauty and the Beast, The Enchanted Christmas, Sleeping Beauty, Old Yeller, and The Jungle Book. And then it has a home video trailer for The Toys Who Saved Christmas, and then a Disney Interactive promo for Disney's animated storybook, 101 Dalmatians. And then stay tuned after the feature bumper for Mary Poppins, practically perfect in every way. Then the Lilac Blue feature presentation screen with Bo Weaver saying, thanks for joining us for the special preview, and now our feature presentation. Then it has the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo, and then the THX logo, the green format screen, and then it has the 1990 Walt Disney Pictures logo, and then the start of the film. Next up, I have 2 copies of the Masterpiece Collection edition of Sleeping Beauty, 1959 film. Eleanor Audley appears in this film. An unmatched vision of a world of pageantry, magic, and adventure, says Los Angeles Times. Look inside for valuable savings and exciting new offerings from Disney. Save this collector stamp to earn free Disney videos. Save up to $50 on Play School toys. And it comes with the booklet. Although I did do a remake of that sound when I did Bert and Ernie's World, I'll try to remake it again. But it might take a week or two. Sleeping Beauty. It has the Sleeping Beauty booklet inside. Save $5 by mail when you buy 2 12-packs of caffeine-free Coca-Cola Classic or caffeine-free Diet Coke products, plus Walt Disney's Sleeping Beauty video. Business reply card. And a video shopping guide for Old Yeller, The Jungle Book, Beauty and the Beast, The Enchanted Christmas, Bone Chillers, Disney's Adventures, Doug and Quack Pack. Christmas titles right there. Ink label, and the print date's July 16th, 1997. I put promotional materials on the earliest printings of things I have now, so. And this has the green FBI warning screens, the Walt Disney Company intro, and then a preview for the re-release of The Little Mermaid. And then it has a preview for previews for Beauty and the Beast, The Enchanted Christmas, and then home video trailers for Old Yeller, Alice in Wonderland, and The Jungle Book. Although Alice in Wonderland was not released on video in 1997. And then it has a trailer for The Nightmare Before Christmas, and then a trailer for George of the Jungle, and then a Disney Interactive promo for Disney's Magic Artist on CD-ROM, and then the Wonderful World of Disney promo. Stay tuned after the feature bumper for the making of Sleeping Beauty, the Lilac Blue feature presentation screen, with Bo Weaver saying, "Thanks for joining us for the special preview." Sure. Anything you want. You can come up with your own ideas. It has the Lilac Blue feature presentation screen with Bo Weaver saying, "Thanks for joining us for the special preview and our feature presentation." Then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo, the THX logo, the green format screen, Walt Disney Pictures logo, Buena Vista logo, and the film. This copy has the same packaging, and the print date is July 27th, 1997, printed 2 days before my Masterpiece Collection edition of Mary Poppins was printed. Next, I have the film classics release of the Love Bug collection. And this has an ink label, and the print date's July 11th, 1997. And this tape has previews for the Love Bug collection, as well as the same previews for Old Yeller, Alice in Wonderland, and the Jungle Book from the Sleeping Beauty tape. Oh, and there's the Laserdisc release of Sleeping Beauty I have here with the green and this Laserdisc has the green FBI warning screens and then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo with the distorted classics jingle, and then the THX Laserdisc logo, Walt Disney Pictures logo, Buena Vista logo, and the film. Sure, you can still request if you want to. Old Yeller, 1957 film. It's a little bit sad. Actually, it's very sad. Ink label and the print date is August 20th, 1997. And this is the green FBI warning screens, the Walt Disney Company intro, a preview for the re-release of The Little Mermaid, and then it has, actually it has the green FBI warning screens, the Walt Disney Company intro, and then a home video trailer for, and then a preview. All right. This tape of Old Yeller has the green FBI warning screens, and then the Walt Disney Company intro, and the home video trailer for a theatrical trailer for the re-release of Flubber. A theatrical trailer for Flubber, I meant to say. All right, I'll say it one more time. This tape of Old Yeller has the green FBI warning screens, and then the Walt Disney Company intro, and then a preview for Flubber. I would have to say the sound effects of the trash can in the home video footage of the Farms episode is the scariest. Anyway, this tape of Old Yeller has the green FBI warning screens, the Walt Disney Company intro, and then a home video trailer, a theatrical trailer for Flubber. And then it has home video trailers for Beauty and the Beast, The Enchanted Christmas, Peter Pan, 4000, and Hercules. And then it has a trailer for The Nightmare Before Christmas and George of the Jungle. And in the Wonderful World of Disney promo. And then it has the Stay Tuned After the Feature bumper for the behind the scenes look at Old Yeller. And then it has the Lilac Blue feature presentation screen with Bo Weaver saying, "Thanks for joining us for the special preview and now our feature presentation logo." And then oddly enough, even though it's a film classics release, it's got the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo. And then it has the THX logo, and then the Walt Disney Pictures logo, and then the Buena Vista logo in the film. I also have the Laserdisc release of Old Yeller. And the Laserdisc release has the green FBI warning screens, and then the 1992 gold Walt Disney Home Video logo with black background, and then a THX Laserdisc logo, and then the Walt Disney Pictures logo, and the Buena Vista logo in the film. Maybe around my birthday. Because we're going to make the birthday special. On my birthday, we'll chat with you and we'll do a live stream of whatever you like, a Q&A. All right. Next, we're looking at two different copies of the Masterpiece Collection edition of the Jungle Book. First, we'll look at this one. I got this at Goodwill. Memorable music, imaginative adventures, a treat for all ages, says Dixie Waitley of WCBP TV ABC in Boston. No, wait a minute. I ordered this online. I got this at Goodwill, but I already read the critique review, so this has there's the booklet right there. And that was the booklet, Jungle Book. This has an ink label with a print date of August 4th, 1997. And this has the green FBI warnings. This has the green FBI warning screens. This was the last tape to use the original green FBI warning screens from 1991. And then it has the Walt Disney Company intro, and then a preview for the re-release of The Little Mermaid, and a trailer for Flubber. And then it's got home video trailers for Beauty and the Beast, The Enchanted Christmas, Peter Pan, 4000, and Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. And then it's got a home video trailer for The Nightmare Before Christmas, and then a Disney Interactive promo for Nightmare Ned on CD-ROM. And then it has the Wonderful World of Disney promo, and then the Stay Tuned after the feature for the Jungle Book, The Making of a Musical Masterpiece. Then the lilac blue feature presentation screen with Bo Weaver saying, "Thanks for joining us for this special preview and now our feature presentation." Then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo and the THX logo. And then this copy has the green format screen. And then after the green format screen, it has the Walt Disney Pictures logo and then the film. This copy I ordered online. And this has the same packaging and the label, but the print date's August 11th, 1997. This copy opens the same way, except after the THX logo, it just goes to the Walt Disney Pictures logo and then the film. And there's no green format screen preceding it. 1 second, folks. All right. All right, now we get into the Laserdisc release of the Jungle Book. The 1997 Laserdisc release. If you remember, I did the opening to this Laserdisc, and it has the green FBI warning screens, and then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo with the 1992 distorted Walt Disney Classics jingle, and the THX Laserdisc logo. And then the 1990 Walt Disney Pictures logo, and then the film. We're not too far ahead on finishing this because we're starting to nearly show all the collections. Well, it's okay. Everybody gets bored sometimes, but don't worry. The Baby Einstein tapes I'll show you will come as soon as we can, when we get to the 2002 releases, but you're in luck because we're getting a little bit closer. Next up, we got Hercules, Hercules, Hercules! 1997 film. The VHS is from 1998. The hippest, most playful of them all, a hit of Olympic proportions, says WCBS-TV New York City. This tape has an ink label with a print date of December 24th, 1997, so this is an early printing. I'm not sure if I have a favorite scary part, but the scary part of it is near the end of the Farms episode, the screen gets dark. This has the late 1997 green FBI warning screens and the Walt Disney Company intro. Then a preview for Mulan, and then it has a preview for Flubber Peter Pan 4000 and The Little Mermaid, and then the lilac blue feature presentation screen with Bo Weaver saying, "Thanks for joining us for this special preview and now our feature presentation. This is the last take to use it." And then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo, and then the green format screen, Walt Disney Pictures logo, and the film. I'd say the funniest sound effect from the Farms episode had to be those, that comedic Hawaii guitar slide when the door closes in the Farms episode and many other episodes. Next up, we're going to look at two different copies of the Masterpiece Edition of Peter Pan 4000. We'll look at this one first. Belongs in the home of every dreamer, young or old, says urban leader or union leader. This one only has to save $10 by mail when you buy any 3 General Mills cereals and 1 Betty Crocker participating product plus Peter Pan or any eligible Disney video. This has an ink label with a print date of March 4th, 1998. While this copy is printed on March 2nd, 1998. And they both have the 1997 green FBI warning screens and then the Walt Disney Company intro. And then a preview for Mulan. And then it has some home video trailers for Flubber, The Little Mermaid, The Brave Little Toaster Goes to Mars, and Melody Time. And then stay tuned after the feature bumper for You Can Fly, The Making of Peter Pan. And then the Flashbang feature presentation screen with Brian Cummings saying, "And now, our feature presentation." And then it has the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo with Tinkerbell intact, since Tinkerbell appears in this film. And then it has the THX logo, and then the Walt Disney Pictures logo, RKO logo, and the start of the film. I know this title reads Disney VHS and Laserdisc collection, but we're going to take a look at the extremely rare Masterpiece Collection DVD of Mary Poppins. Special features include Dolby Digital 5.1 audio, widescreen presentation, and chapter search. This comes with this DVD booklet of Mary Poppins. Collect all of Disney's best on DVD with Mary Poppins, George of the Jungle, Air Bud, and Homeward Bound: The Incredible Journey. And the business reply card. And here's the disc for Mary Poppins. And this DVD opens with the green FBI warning screens with the duplication in whole or part of this cassette is prohibited intact. And then this DVD actually does have the... And then after this DVD uses the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo. But it has the 1992 distorted Walt Disney Classics jingle playing over it. And then the Buena Vista logo, and then the start of the film. And then after this film, I believe it has the Walt Disney Pictures logo and then the DVD menu. Next up, we're looking at 3 different copies of the Masterpiece Collection edition of The Little Mermaid. Fully restored special edition includes Jodie Benson performing Part of Your World at the end of this release. They don't get any better than this, says Jeff Craig's 60-second preview. Well, you didn't miss any of the questions, because I'm not sure if there's a scary sound effect, but there are some scary moments on there. Save $5 by mail when you buy The Little Mermaid or any eligible Masterpiece Collection video, plus any free Energizer battery packages. $2 off Hercules, Hercules, or Hercules, or Peter Pan for 1,000 video. Bring home 100% pure fun, Flubber, Disney's Storybook Ornament Collection, and it also includes the Walt Disney Family Film Classics titles like The Apple Dumpling Game, The Apple Dumpling Gang Rides Again, Gus, and No Deposit, No Return. Business reply card, or on the back of this. Take the magic of Disney and just add water. And dive inside for valuable savings and new offers from Disney. And add these classic films to your Disney video collection, the Masterpiece Collection. Own them at their lowest price ever. ink label, and the print date is January 28th, 1998. This is the green FBI warning screens, and then it has the late 1997 green FBI warning screens, and then there are two talking goldfish, Gil and Phil, and Jodie Benson talks about what things are coming to video. There's a trailer for Mulan, then a preview for A Bug's Life, and then it has previews for Melody Time, The Spirit of Mickey, Pocahontas 2, Journey to a New World, Lady and the Tramp. And then there's an advertisement for Disney's Magical Cruise Line Vacation, and then a preview for Disney's One Saturday Mornings on ABC. Then the interesting part comes. In the feature presentation screen, the fish say, "Yeah, the shrimp will grab a seat, relax, sit back, and enjoy the show. Oh, there's nothing like an underwater classic." And then Jodie Benson would tell the viewer to don't forget to stay tuned after the film for the music video Part of Your World. And then it goes straight to the THX logo, and then the green format screen, and then the out of sync Walt Disney Pictures logo with the music being out of sync over with the animation coming after the music. And here's this copy. Print date is February 3rd, 1998. And this copy I had since I was a child. And it's printed on February 9th, 1998. And it opens the same way. I would have to say the exercise channel where everyone does the bunny hop. I'm doing a live stream right now. Next up, 1998 VHS release of Flubber. Outrageously funny, says WBAI Radio New York. This is a 1997 film. Ink label with a print date of February 20th, 1998. Next up, I have two copies of the Masterpiece Collection edition of The Black Cauldron. Look at this one first. Someone gave this to me. A rip-roaring tale of swords, sorcery, and magic, says Roger Ebert, Chicago Sun-Times. This is a 1985 film. And it's got the ink label with a print date of June 28, 1998. And this is the late 1997 green FBI warning screens. And then it has the gold Walt Disney Home Video logo. And then it has, with the black background. And then it has the coming soon to theater screen. And it has a theatrical trailer for A Bug's Life. And then the coming soon to video cassette screen. And a preview for Meet the Deedles. And then it has previews for Kiki's Delivery Service, Pocahontas 2, Journey to a New World, Lady and the Tramp, and The Lion King 2, Simba's Pride. And then the feature program bumper, and then the green format screen, 1985 Walt Disney Pictures logo, and the start of the film. And this copy I ordered online. This comes with promotional material. Save $4 by mail when you buy 2 videos, The Black Cauldron plus James and the Giant Peach, or Bedknobs and Broomsticks. The Perfect Gift for All Reasons and Seasons. Let Winnie the Pooh say it to you. Ink label. And the print date is July 2nd, 1998, and it opens the same way and also has the feature program bumper. Later printings of this tape have the flashbang feature present. Later printings of this tape have the flashbang feature presentation screen and the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo. Next up, I have 2 copies of the Masterpiece Collection edition of Lady and the Tramp on VHS. And look at this one first. This is the fully restored limited edition. One of Disney's most enduring classics, says Chicago Tribune. Look inside. Treat yourself to valuable savings and exciting new offers from Disney. Right there. And the Masterpiece Collection. The same Disney Storybook Ornament Collection from the Little Mermaid tape. Save $2 now on any one of these eligible Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection videos. Collect them all on video. Ring name today at participating retailers. Kids Ride Free. Save $5 by mail on Walt Disney's animated classic Lady and the Tramp when you buy Lady and the Tramp on video, 3 jars of Raju pasta sauce, or 2 family-sized jars of Raju pasta sauce, or for $5. And I decided to put the Sesame Street booklet in there because it came out at the same time as Lady and the Tramp tape did. That the best performances by your favorite Sesame Street friends, including the best of Elmo on video and audio, Cookie Monster's Best Bites on video, C is for Cookie, Cookie's favorite songs on CD, Big Bird Sings on video, The Bird is the World, Big Bird's favorite songs on CD, The Best of Ernie and Bert on video, Bert and Ernie's Greatest Hits on CD, The Best of Kermit on Sesame Street, Elmo Palooza. Save $1 by instantly when you purchase any Sesame Street video, CD, audio cassette, or book and tape set, including Elmo size dance songs, which is actually hot, hot, hot dance songs. I typed just for you because you wanted me to. All right. Elmo-sized dance songs, including Hot 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 dance songs, Get Up and Dance, The Great Numbers Game, The Alphabet Jungle Game, Want to Freak Out with Me, Sing the Alphabet, and Do the Alphabet. Bring Home the Holidays with Sesame Street, including Elmo Saves Christmas on VHS, and Elmo Saves Christmas Holiday Favorites on CD and cassette, and Elmo Says Boo on VHS, CD, and cassette. This has an ink label. The Mr. Noodle portion with a print date of July 27th, 1998. And this has the late 1997 green FBI warning screens, and then the Walt Disney Masterpiece. No, I mean, yeah. Oh, we'll keep chatting, but I'm trying to wrap this video up here, so don't worry. We're getting to the point where the Baby Einstein tapes will be shown soon. Once we get to the 2002 releases, and we're almost at the 1999 releases. So this is the late 1997 green FBI warning screens, the Walt Disney Company intro, and then it has the green FBI warning screens from late 1997 and the Walt Disney Company intro, and then it has a theatrical trailer for A Bug's Life, and then it has home video trailers for The Jungle Book, Mowgli's Story, The Lion King 2, Simba's Pride, The Rescuers, and Summer of the Monkeys, and then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection promo, and then the preview for Disney's ABC One Saturday Mornings, and then the Stay Tuned after the feature bumper for a special message about Lady and the Tramp 2 Scamp's Adventure coming to video in 2000, when it actually came out to video in 2001. And then after the Stay Tuned after the feature bumper, it has the flashbang feature presentation screen. Oh, favorite scene in the exercise footage has to be the boy doing the hula hoop and the boy doing the baseball bat. After the Stay Tuned after the feature bumper, it has the flashbang feature presentation screen, and the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo, the THX logo, Walt Disney Pictures logo, Buena Vista logo, and the film. Now we'll look at this copy. Packaging's the same. This has a dark sticker label, and the print date is August 11th, 1998. And it opens the same way. And I also have the 1998 Laserdisc release. This has the Laserdisc release has the green FBI warning screens from late 1997, and then the gold Walt Disney Home Video logo with black background, THX Laserdisc logo, Walt Disney Pictures logo, Buena Vista logo, and the start of the film. That was all the Laserdisc releases. Now, for the rest of the releases, it's just VHS. I have the Rescuers 1999 VHS right here. The story behind it is, it originally came out in video in January 5th, 1999, but then 3 days later it was recalled because there was a controversial image showing brief nudity of a topless woman on there. It was recalled, and then 2 months later, in March of 1999, they made a corrected version with the controversial image removed. A breath of fresh air, a solid story with a delightful cast of characters, says Leonard Maltin. And this is the corrected version with the image removed. It has an ink label with a dark sticker label with a print date of February 19th, 1999. And this has the late 1997 green FBI warning screens and then the gold Walt Disney Home Video logo with black background. And then it has a now available to own on video and DVD screen and a preview for Mighty Joe Young. And then it has the coming soon to video cassette screen and previews for Alice in Wonderland and Robin Hood, and then the preview for Madeline Lost in Paris, and in the Wonderful World of Disney promo. And then it has the Mouseworks short, Pluto Gets the Paper, where Pluto gets covered in gum. Pluto the dog gets covered in gum. And then the lilac, and then the end credits, and then the lilac blue feature presentation screen. This one goes back to Mark Elliott saying, and now our feature presentation, and it's back to the lilac blue one. Then it goes back to Mark Elliott saying, and now our feature presentation. Okay, good night. The lilac blue feature presentation screen. This one's back to the lilac blue one with Mark Elliott saying, and now our feature presentation. And then it has the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo, and then the 1985 Walt Disney Pictures logo, and then the start of the film. And then at the very end of the film, it has the Buena Vista logo. Next up, we have the 1999 VHS release of 101 Dalmatians. Irresistible, says Gene Siskel. Free exclusive beanbag Dalmatian from Disney. Discover which puppy you'll receive. Patch your freckles. Star Beans, the beanbags you know and love, featuring Tigger. Winnie the Pooh's Own Pooh's very special musical today. Winnie the Pooh Sing a Song with Pooh Bear. And the Masterpiece Collection. And then save $2 by mail when it's basically the same advertisement as the 101 Dalmatians tape, except the Little Mermaid is omitted. This has a dark sticker label with a print date of January 20th, 1999. And this has the green FBI warning screens, late 90s version, and then the 1992 gold Walt Disney Home Video logo with black background, and then the coming soon to theaters screen, and then a preview for Doug's first movie. And then it has the now available to own on video cassette screen and the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection promo. And then the coming soon to own on video cassette screen and a home video trailer for A Bug's Life and home video trailers for A Bug's Life, Madeline Lost in Paris, and The Brave Little Toaster to the Rescue. And then the Mouseworks short, Pluto Gets the Paper, that is completely different. Then it has the end credits and then the See More of Mickey and Friends on Mouseworks bumper. That is part of Disney's One Saturday Morning on ABC. Then the lilac blue feature presentation screen, and then it goes straight to the THX logo, and then the 1990 Walt Disney Pictures logo, and then the Buena Vista logo, and then the film. Just like the Little Mermaid VHS and the Lion King VHS, although 101 Dalmatians was part of the Masterpiece Collection line, the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo is not shown. Next up, we have the 1999 VHS release of A Bug's Life, 1998 film, second film from Pixar, features 2 sets of hilarious outtakes as seen in theaters. Special bonus includes Jerry's Game Academy Award-winning short from Pixar, exclusive sneak peek of Disney's Tarzan. $3 off Disney and Pixar's A Bug's Life or Madeline Lost in Paris, redeemed today at participating retailers. Ink label, and the print date is March 1st, 1999. This is interesting because it has the late 1997 green FBI warning screens, and then the Walt Disney Company intro with the 1992 distorted Walt Disney Classics jingle on it. The Walt Disney Company intro has the Walt Disney Classics jingle on it, the distorted one. Anyway, it has the green FBI warning screens and then the Walt Disney Company intro with the 1992 distorted Walt Disney Classics jingle on it instead of the Masterpiece Collection music. This is the late 1997 green FBI warning screens, the Walt Disney Company intro with the Walt Disney Classics distorted jingle on it. And then it has a home video trailer for the adventures of Ichabod, Mr. Toad, Alice in Wonderland, and Robin Hood. And then it has to join us for a special previews bumper from Walt Disney Pictures, except with the Masterpiece Collection music. And then it has a sneak peek at Tarzan, and in the Pixar short Jerry's Game, and in the end credits, the lilac blue feature presentation screen, the THX, the green format screen, the THX logo, Walt Disney Pictures logo, and the film. And the Pixar Animation Studios logo. Interestingly, the Walt Disney Company intro is used like twice. First, it uses the 1992 distorted Walt Disney Classics jingle, and then it has the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection jingle. Next up, I have the 1999 VHS release of The Adventures of Ichabod and Mr. Toad, 1949 film. Some of the finest work the studio ever did, says Leonard Maltin, and fantasy with all the Disney magic, says San Francisco Chronicle. Save $3 by mail when you buy 2 videos, The Adventures of Ichabod and Mr. Toad, plus the Brave Little Toaster to the rescue. Ink label and the print date is April 8th, 1999. Printed 3 days after my copy of Pete's Dragon from the Masterpiece Collection was printed. This has the late 1997 green FBI warning screens and then the 1992 gold Walt Disney Home Video logo with black background. And then the coming soon to video cassette screen and a preview for My Favorite Martian. And then it has preview for Flick's musical adventure at Disney's Animal Kingdom. And then it has home video trailers for Alice in Wonderland and Robin Hood. And then it has a preview for Madeline Lost in Paris. And then a preview for The Great Mouse Detective. And then it has the preview for Playhouse Disney on Disney Channel. And then the lilac blue feature presentation screen with Mark Elliott saying, "And now our feature presentation," and then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo, and then the RKO logo and the start of the film. Next up, I have the 1999 VHS release of Alice in Wonderland. Same critique review as the 1994 VHS release. It has an ink label, and the print date is June 8th, 1999. And this has the late 1997 green FBI warning screens, the 1992 gold Walt Disney Home Video logo with black background, and then the coming soon to video cassette screen. And then there is a preview for Beauty and the Beast, Belle's Tales of Friendship on there, and then a preview for The Great Mouse Detective, Madeline Lost in Paris, and Hercules Zero to Hero on there, and then the lilac blue feature presentation screen, and then the Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection logo, and then the RKO logo and the start of the film. Next up, I have the Masterpiece Collection edition of The Great Mouse Detective. No, it's not a Masterpiece Collection edition. It's the regular 1999 VHS release. but it has the castle from the Masterpiece Collection logo on the spine, even though it's not a Masterpiece Collection release. It has the castle from the Masterpiece Collection logo on the spine. From the creators of Aladdin and the Little Mermaid. A Disney video for you free. Alice in Wonderland, Doug's first movie. Ink label and the print date is July 21st, 1999. I believe this has the green FBI warning screens and then the Walt Disney Company intro with the distorted Walt Disney Classics theme on it. And then it has a preview for like Beauty and the Beast, Belle's Tales of Friendship. And then there are some other previews like for Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas, My Favorite Martian, Winnie the Pooh Seasons of Giving, and some stuff on there. Then it has an advertisement for what comes up after the Great Mouse Detective finishes. And then the flashbang feature presentation screen, and then the Walt Disney Pictures logo and the start of the film. Here's My Favorite Martian, 1999 VHS, either a 1998 or 1999 film. Out of This World says American Urban Radio Network. This tape has an ink label with a print date of July 14th, 1999. Next up, I have the VHS release of Tarzan from 2000, 1999 film. Tarzan is smart, pure, and funny. A triumph, says Time. This has an ink label, and the print date is December 8th, 1999, so this is a very early printing. The tape was released February 1st, 2000. The same day as my Elmo's World tape. Right there. Next up, I'm going to show you two of the Baby Einstein tapes I have. Baby Bach, 2002 VHS. Comes with this little page here. This has an ink label, and the print date is May 14th, 2002. This has the Walt Disney Home Entertainment logo, and then the Baby Einstein Company logo. The Walt Disney Home Entertainment logo on a blue background and the Baby Einstein Company logo. And then the warning screen and the start of Baby Bach. Now this is interesting because it has the Disney packaging inside, the Disney casing. The packaging is, the case is from Disney. The case is, it has the Disney case on there, but inside is an Artisan Family Home Entertainment Kids tape on there instead. It's not a Disney tape inside. It's actually a Family Home Entertainment and Artisan tape inside. Ink label and the front date is August 24th, 2000. This tape has the 1998 Family Home Entertainment Kids logo, and then the Baby Einstein Company logo. And then the warning screen and start of Baby Van Gogh. At the end, it has the end credits, and I believe it has the toy chest on there. And then the Family Home Entertainment website bumper, and then the 1998 Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo again, and then the Artisan Home Entertainment logo. Next up is the 2002 VHS of The Country Bears, also a 2002 film. This film is so much fun, it says Arizona Daily Star. This tape has an ink label with the blue lid, just like my Baby Buck VHS does. And the print date is October 18th, 2002. This has the blue FBI warning screens and the Walt Disney Home Entertainment logo from 2001 with the black background. And then a coming soon to theaters screen in a preview for the Haunted Mansion, and then the coming soon on video and DVD screen, and a preview for Spy Kids 2, The Island of Lost Dreams, George of the Jungle 2, Inspector Gadget 2, Spy Kids 2, The Island of Lost Dreams, Inspector Gadget 2, George of the Jungle 2, 101 Dalmatians 2, Patch's London Adventure, and a re-release for Belle's Magical World on there. And then now available on CD and cassette screen, and the preview for the Country Bears soundtrack, and an America Top 10 Country Countdown, I believe. Then to join us after the movies for a special program screen, the film reel feature presentation screen from 2000, and then from late 1999, and then the blue format screen, THX logo, Walt Disney Pictures logo, and the film. All right. Next up is the 2002 VHS of Baby Beethoven. This has a page inside. And this has an ink label, and it's a blue tape. And the print date is November 11th, 2003. So this is a reprint. This has the Walt Disney Home Entertainment logo, a preview for like Baby Einstein products, and I believe the Baby Einstein Company logo, and then the start of Baby Beethoven. And this last tape is the 2003 VHS release of The Lion King, Platinum Edition. Special features include all new song and never before seen animation, magnificently restored and remastered, all new Circle of Life music video by Disney Channel Circle of Stars, and THX certified. And this has the morning report. This has an ink label, and this, for some reason, has the black lid instead of the blue lid. Even though it's a 2003 VHS, it has a black lid instead of a blue lid. And the print date is August 13th, 2003. This has the blue FBI warning screens and then a Walt Disney Home Entertainment logo from 2001 with the blue background. And then a exclusive sneak peek of The Lion King 1.5, the coming soon a theater screen, and a preview for Brother Bear. And then there's a preview for Georgia. And then there's the coming soon on video and DVD screen, and I believe a preview for Finding Nemo, George of the Jungle 2, and the Santa Claus 2. And then the DisneyWorld.com promo, and then join us after the movie screen. And then the 2001 CGI feature presentation screen with clips from Disney films like The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, The Jungle Book, Pinocchio, The Lion King, Cinderella, Pocahontas, Alice in Wonderland, and many other Disney films on there, and The Little Mermaid. Then the THX logo, the blue format screen, the In Remembrance of Frank Wells screen with red words instead of orange-yellow words. Then the orange Walt Disney Pictures logo from 2000 and the start of the film. And that wraps up for this live stream. Stay tuned for another live stream coming on my birthday. Thank you all for watching. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you guys later.